Transgender flag emoji. Oh, hi everyone. Welcome in. Oh my god, I am lagging today. Not connection-wise. Being a human being-wise. Oh, what the fuck? Reneta? Reneta? What the hell? I'm not even here. Reneta, you absolute sweetie. Thank you so much. It's your day. You don't gift me. I gift you. The vibes are off. Build went smoothly. Hell yeah, Marshall. Happy new PC. Got storms up north. There's something brewing. I just feel like shit. I just feel like absolute garbage. Mentally, I'm fine. But physically, the humidity. Oh my god, the humidity, the heat. It's making me feel like I'm ill. I'm pretty sure I'm not ill. So that's fun. Coming from Crafty Jellyfish. Yeah, I was lurking in there this morning. And yeah, I was hearing that. It fucking sucks. Yeah, y'all are so right. Oh, should we get in the chat and say hello to everyone? I'm supposed to have Penny and Reneta on in the next 5 minutes, but it might be in the next 15. Oh, you're both in stream though, so you'll be keeping up. You'll know what's going on. Thanks, Dupe. Sploinky, hi Luzky. Indeed, hell yeah. Oh, I'm so excited to stream with Penny and Reneta today. It's going to be so fun. Both of you, once I'm ready to have you in, I'll tell you to join any of the voice channels in my server, and I'll just pull you into on air. You don't have to join them yet. But yeah, when the time is right. You miss me? Look, it wasn't yesterday your first stream? You liked it that much? Am I being patient or is Botch not here? Botch should be here now. I think I opened him a bit late. Let's see. Is Botch running? Do I have a random Python process? I do. Okay, Botch will show up. Botch will show up. Well, you don't have to miss me because I'm here now. Love at first sight. It was love at first chat. Hi everyone, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope everyone's having a great Thursday. Let me see who we've got. So we have Fizzy getting the first. Hi Fizzy. Hi Yura. Hi Soren. Hi Bertie. Penny, thank you for the big emote bits. I didn't even catch that. Do you know why I didn't catch it? It's because I was writing the alt text for yours and Reneta's things on Blue Sky. Ow, demon! I've just got here. Please. Ben, hello, lovely. Have a nice look. Roller, welcome in. Phoenix, welcome in. Dupe, welcome in. Grey, welcome in. Lukey, welcome in. Reneta, thank you so much again for the 5 gift subs and for the big emote. Fucked up. Crow, welcome in. D-Man, welcome in. Emily, welcome in. Welcome. Reneta, stop! Reneta, stop! Thank you! You're not supposed to be nice to me like this. You're not supposed to be nice to me like this. What the hell? You're fucked up / positive. Fucked up / positive. Oh my god, they're both unstoppable. I can't stop them. Have you not met Reneta? I have. I've met Reneta and Penny. They're both good. And fucking D-Man's in on it now as well. Y'all freaks. Y'all little freaks. Listen. Oh my fucking god. Stop. Stop throwing bits at me. Soren? Is that one of Honey's? Does Honey's frog have a butthole? Oh my god, y'all are really going off with the bit emotes.
Let's go to the fact that he is
gay. He is a gay man. He can deny it all he wants. He's a homosexual person. Oh my god, Crow. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, everyone... I guess I'll just enjoy the bits that are... Oh, I see what D-Man did. D-Man bought a pack of 100 bits, sent 3 at 30, and then just sent the last 10. That's what you did, isn't it, D-Man? I can see it. I see it. Are y'all done being nice? Are y'all done being nice to me? Maybe. Potentially. Your my activity feed is just full of people gigantifying emotes. Y'all are so sweet to me. Y'all are so nice to me. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, y'all. I just feel I feel so just fucked up with the weather. Thanks, D-Man. Thanks. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Did you know you can buy 5 gift subs at a discount right now? That's fucked up. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you can buy 5 gift subs at a discount. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to pin the donation link for the charity that we're raising money for. Hi, Banana Boy. 71F show is sweltering like the desert. It is, Max. Listen, you come and deal with this humidity. You come and deal with this humidity and then talk. I have a teeny one. Oh my god, it's an Opshi. It's an... Do I have Oshio's emotes? I do have Oshio's emotes. Marshall, you've got to do the babies together. Are you ready? You've got to make them hold hands. You've got to make... Look at them. They're holding hands. They're holding hands. Look at them. Thank you, Crow. Big Shio. Oh, she big. Oh, she big. Big Shio. Baba. Baba. Looks... Oh my god, Penny, thank you. People who donate £30 or more get some amazing and cute stickers. They really do. They absolutely do. You get lots of stickers. Max, that's such a weird flex. Max, that's a weird flex. We're not impressed. We're just confused. Are you good? I just turn my PC on if I want to warm up. Yeah, I will send you stickies for donation. For the donation. But how's everyone feeling? Well, how are we all vibing? What's the vibe? What is the vibe? Outside looks pretty grim. Anyone happen to have all 3? How many little guys have I got? If I type Scrungle, there's these ones. If I type Lil Guy, Lil Guy, Lil Guy, Lil Gal is Oshio. I got those. I got those. There you go, Botchy's here now. No worries, Luki. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a nice look. Excited for the weekend. What have you got going on this weekend, Gray? What's happening this weekend? What's going to be going on? I want to make more Scrungles. I've been meaning to make one for Reneta as a gift, and I just keep struggling to find the time. My commission queue should be cleared up after today, though, so maybe I can start working on some little gifts. That's what I could do for Art Fight, to be honest. I could just Scrungle people. I could just Scrungle people for Art Fight. I'm sure that'd be nice. Look at all your little freaks, dupe. Look at all your little freaks. It's hard to find them all because everyone spells them different. Oh my god, with the Matto lickies. Oh my god. When I met Matto IRL, he did that to me. He did that to me. But yeah, we're gonna have Penny and Reneta in today. I have no idea what we're gonna be doing. I have no idea what the 3 of us are gonna be doing. We've got some ideas. Maybe we'll see how we feel when we actually start streaming. We've got a couple of stuff that we could do. Smilky Cyber. Oh my god, hell yeah, Smilky and Cyberpunk. I did try Cyberpunk on Switch for a little bit last night, and it sure was Cyberpunk on Switch. It's pretty alright. I used my save from the PC, and it seemed pretty alright. Can Penny behave? No. I'm expecting Penny to grow her tits to a mountainous size within the first 10 minutes. How was Keanu? He was alright. He was Keanu on Switch 2. Did it work well? It worked perfectly fine. I played in handheld. And you could definitely tell that there was hi Fletch, welcome in. Not you joining in as well. Thank you for the big emote. How you doing, lovely? You could tell there was some DLSS. Was it hot? No, and I'd never heard the fan spin up once. The console was like just normal temperature, and I never heard the fan. Like the Switch 2 could probably run Cyberpunk even like a little bit better than it does. But I think something they factor in when they make these ports is keeping the console normal and also not destroying the battery. But yeah, it ran perfectly fine. No issues at all. Repairman knocks on your door. What are they repairing? What are they coming to repair? Can they repair my sinuses? Hi, Abby. Welcome in. Hope you've been well, lovely. Efficiency before quality. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, Cyberpunk on Switch does it still looks nice. Like it looks very acceptable. Can I eat it? Can I eat it? Your bathroom light, I see. Liquid normal. I'm liquid normal. Chilling, doing some art, enjoying some nice weather. What do you mean? Oh my god, nice weather? Are you not suffering? You must have some nice cooling system. I believe you're in the UK as well, RB, which is why I say suffering. Oh, that reminds me. Yesterday I was talking about stuff happening this month, and I mentioned a collab, and I wasn't sure if I could talk about it just because no one else in the collab has mentioned it. So I asked the person organizing, and I am allowed. So, on what date? On June 28th, so that is 2 weeks this Saturday, I'll be doing a collab with Yomi Quinley. You might know Yomi. We love Yomi. Roxo. Me and Roxo will be reunited after playing some. What did me and Roxo? We drew together. So we got Roxo. We've got Ray of twitch.tv/RayFame. So Ray will be there. We also have Porcelain Maid will also be in that collab. Glasses Journal, so Glasses will be there. Cottontail VA will also be there. Anarchy, Atlas Anarchy will also be there. And we will also have Anna the Witch. Teehee. That's a wild collab. There's some fucked up people in that collab. /positive. Fucked up /positive people in that collab. I don't know how did you guess it, Penny? I don't know how you did that. I don't know how you called that. Joel? Yes, that's someone I will be collabing with. Yes. That one. I never know how to pronounce the name. Is it just Joel? You just said Joel? I always say Joel. Time's catch up on you. Gotta jump to the doctor just for a sec. If Fen pops in later, make sure you're asking what's allowed on the keto diet. Oh my god, okay, I will. Okay. Glasses has been doing oh, I see. That's fun. I must have been missing those. Yeah, RB. Yeah. And when I end stream, it gets bigger in the middle as well. Who's collab? Who's in the collab? Oh, I'll just say again. Quickly, I'll speedrun. Anna the Witch, Atlas Anarchy, Cottontail VA, Glasses Journal, Porcelain Maid, Ray, Roxor, and Yomi Winley. Yummy. Yummy. But that'll be happening in a couple of weeks. Using better than bouillon for sandwiches. Wait, what's that? What's better than bouillon? Add flavor to all your favorite dishes. A paste that adds flavor to soups, sauces, marinades, and more. Okay, but what is it? Made with seasoned roast chicken meat. Made with garden carrots, celery, onions, and tomatoes. So famous, Penny. Yeah. So famous. Cottontail VA. Yes, that one. Yes, Cottontail VA. Hi, Tim. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's to make stock. Why are you putting it on your sandwich, then? Why are you putting it on a sandwich, Max? Don't watch the streams, but you know of it. Yeah, that's pretty much most people in the collab. Like, they're all people that I've heard of, but they're usually streaming quite late my time because they're overseas. And when it gets to a certain time, like, I'm just not really watching Twitch. But Roxor streams my times, and Yomi does. I've watched those, and obviously Glasses. I'm friends with Glasses, so obviously I've watched her. Ray, I obviously know Ray, but the main reason that I know Ray is because I had a friend that loved Rooster Teeth when I was growing up and would always put on their Minecraft videos. And yeah, Penny does now as well, which is good because it means that you're right there when I finish stream. You're just right there. Max, you haven't answered why you put it on your sandwich. I can't help feel like you're avoiding it. Max, why did you put it on your sandwich? Hello, Mothman. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Fletch, you've got the early rising sleep schedule. It feels like. Oh, you were reacting to Emily. Oh, did Emily say that? Oh, wait. Yeah, there was a message. Gotta get some hydration. Turns out it's not a sandwich spread. Feel like maybe I'm still being affected from herbals. Oh, okay. I completely messed. I missed Max replying. I missed the first message. That's my fault. Meth? No, don't put meth on your sandwich. Hi, Oshio. Welcome in. No, Botch. No, not the smell of meth. No, we're not doing meth too. Botch, stop. No, not on your sandwich. Not on your sandwich. But hello, Oshio. Hope you're enjoying your break. No, Pam, we're not making meth too. You're gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, I get that, Reneta. Talking about sandwiches, we are. What about acid? Don't put that on your sandwich. Florida man with cheese. Shall we bring Reneta and Penny in? Let me set up Reneta's link so I can see her on stream. Oh my god, I can see Reneta wiggling around. Okay, let me pull Reneta in. Remove that. Bam. Browser. So that's Reneta. Need a password? You do. I need to set that up. 1920, 1080. Okay, and then Reneta gave me a chroma key color as well. Ah, thank you for the pets. Give me just a sec. Reneta, are you talking to Penny? I can just see Reneta yapping away. I was like, is she talking to herself or is she talking to Penny? What's good? Reminded? No, Max, no. Probably not going to stay for long because it's... Oh my god, that's so late. That's so late. Yeah, I have the later start today. I usually start later on a Thursday. So sometimes some people that are like Australia and stuff can't pop by. Right, chroma key. I think the default one just works fine. And then let me just set up the multiplayer for Penny as well. Ba, ba, ba. A queen can't have an in or out of dialogue. I said no such thing. I said no such thing. Penny. Add Penny. Okay. Right, Penny. I got the password for you. It is... There you go. I'll do host. We'll get Penny in and then we'll pull Reneta in because VTube Studio needs to download the other person's model file. So, yeah. We'll wait. We'll wait for Penny to get in. AST is not your friend when it comes to some streams. Region, I've put the region as Western North America, Penny. Hi, Kiralis, welcome in. We are such a... No, you're not. No, you're not. Not having many sandwiches at the moment. You have to stay off gluten for 3 months. Ooh, any particular reason why 3 months? Oh, Penny's joining. I know Pyro, community member. He also has to go without gluten. You play Synth Riders. Do you know what, Reneta? I got it in a bundle of VR rhythm games, and I haven't played it yet, but I want to. So I do have it. I would love to play it. You don't want to go to work? Kiwi, what if you just hang out in Smilky stream? I have played Sayonara Wild Hearts, yeah. That was a really good game. Yeah, Kiwi, just tell them, just say, sorry, Smilky's streaming. Can I just come in another day? They might let you. If you ask really nicely. Whoa! Penny's here! Oh my god, she's so big in every way. I think Penny is going to let me control her. Wow! Okay, so that's Penny. That's Penny. I don't want to give you too much of Penny for free because she's a very expensive item. I'm quite small, so I'd be down here. Put Penny there. Right, and should we get Reneta in? Should we get Reneta in as well? Reneta. Yippee! Reneta's here. Just scooch her over. There we go. Hi, Cybernova. Welcome in. Right. If you both want to... Okay, you're in. So I'm going to pull Penny and pull Reneta. Hi, Goobers. Hi. How are you both?
Find the tab. Come on. Ah!
Oh, it's okay. I forgot to unmute Discord for a second anyway.
Okay. All right. Hello.
Smilky, there are people in your cafe. I do have people in my cafe.
Yeah.
I know.
I got some little goobers in. I opened the door and let 2 stray cats in.
Hi, Supermage.
How are you both? It's so early for you two, especially for Reneta. How are you both
Yeah,
doing?
it's not that early for me.
It's a little bit
Also,
early.
sometimes
10:47. Yeah.
there's been a few times I've like woken up like 4 minutes before Penny goes to stream.
Oh,
Yes.
I am absolutely the type of person. Like when I was doing my last job that I was in, I would always wake up a few minutes before I had to catch my bus. And if I missed it,
Oh
I
my
just got to
God.
have an excuse. I was like, "Oh, the bus didn't show up. I'm gonna be late."
Yeah.
Just
it
relax and eat
didn't
my
show
cereal.
up.
Yeah, it didn't show up. For real.
Likely story.
Yeah, I was, oh my god, raiding right at the start of the collab. What the hell?
You just got crowed.
You just got crowed! Oh my god, we just got crowed.
Wow.
We just
We
got
just got
crowed.
murdered.
Hi, Bloop! Oh, Bloop was playing Minish Cap, let's go. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Smilky, I also go by Dale. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety stream, I do art streams and game streams, and today I'm collabing with my lovely friends PennyCentsless and Reneta Sheehan. Hi, Penny. Hi, Reneta.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing? We are collabing because I'm hosting an event through our Pretty Boy Detected. Oh my god, I'm pretty. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take that.
Yes. Smokey is a very pretty boy.
Oh, thank
Accurate.
you. Thank you. I'm hosting VTransVoices, which is an event I'm doing all throughout June where we raise money for gendered intelligence. And I'm also collabing with lots of my trans friends and just having a good time with them and just celebrating pride and trans pride and all the nice things that come with that. Teehee. So thank you both for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I was really excited to have you both.
I'm excited to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For chat, how is the music? Is it too loud? Do you want turning down?
Is one of us too loud too? Because audio balance is a thing.
You both should be fine. I've got a limiter on Discord. Maybe a smidge loud. Okay.
Okay. You know what? That
Yeah.
actually is a great idea, and I should consider that.
Yeah,
Just
'cause I
adding the limiter.
Yeah,
to
I
the
can have you.
Discord source.
I can have you both on like whatever volume is good for me, and it's usually like a bit louder than stream hears.
Yeah,
The music is
I
louder
actually
than
have a
them. It
limiter.
should be good now.
yeah. I have a
Yeah.
limiter on my my main microphone source actually for that similar
Oh.
reason. I don't want to peak the mic.
I should do that with my mic. I don't.
Yeah, you just
I
put it
don't-
really close to the end so you can still get really loud, just
Yeah.
not like peaking it loud.
Yeah, I
and
really
then
should do that.
it'll duck and it'll still sound okay. Like when I scream, you can still hear it. It doesn't cut the audio, which is
Yeah,
nice.
it doesn't. Yeah.
I like that.
Hi, Neppy.
Hi, Neb. There is a
Like,
sticker on
meeting-
Reneta. It's
Hello.
Max. Because Max was trying to steal the show yesterday.
Oh.
Oh my god,
Oh
Max is
my.
here with us. Max is in the room with us.
Oh shit.
Who wants to be
Max
Max?
is just on my tits. It's
I'll be
fine.
Max. Yeah, are you comfortable with that, Reneta? Are you okay with that? Put Max there.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
I'm
I got a lot
Max
of real
here.
estate, and I can
I'm
always
Max
expand
now.
it if needed.
I'm here to
Reneta-
troll
Reneta, you
Smokey.
are transparent. I didn't do the
Oh yeah.
thing properly. Let me fix that.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Let me fix
You can have
that.
her be slightly transparent.
You don't want to be transparent. No, I don't want transparent.
I mean,
Reneta.
I'm trans and I'm a transparent, so you know.
True.
Oh my god,
yeah.
you are transparent.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yeah, I
that
think
color
so.
actually works. That color actually works really good because one thing that always happens in collabs is like my like left eye is always like partially transparent.
Oh yeah,
Oh
because
well, it's still a little bit transparent. Yeah.
Yeah.
But not as bad. Also, Botch mentioning Final Fantasy Explorer. That's
Oh
a
my
deep cut.
god. Not while I've got fucking Penny here. Jesus Christ.
Listen, I played that game. That game
Yeah.
was great.
Oh, I played that
Yeah.
game and did not like it.
Well, the reason I liked it is because I played it with like local co-op with a bunch of people, and when
That
you're just,
makes
like,
sense. That makes sense.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like I never had a single player experience. with
honestly,
it, so I don't
I
know.
feel like I'd love the shit out of it now, but at the
Yeah.
time I didn't. Even a co-stream with Penny, what, like the actual Twitch stream together? Because if you just mean collab in general, I mean, she's
no,
she's there.
Maybe it's we're gonna do.
Whoa, Reneta,
co-op.
what's going on?
Oh,
Reneta,
sometimes
Reneta.
my hand.
Oh my god, Reneta!
I
I
fucking
just
love.
saw it catch up. I need to use Alice Lazara's tracking solution thing because I'm
So
using
good.
I'm using an IR 170 and sometimes it's just like, oh, your hand's here. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. It's here. It's back. Nope, 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 nope.
What?
Yeah.
Let me add you both to
Oh.
stream together.
Yeah. But
Penny.
Maple was having issues with something similar to that before, right?
I mean, I am a cyborg. Don't mind me. I'm just eating my chips really fast.
I've got a second bite. Take your time. There's no rush. We're vibing. Bloop, if you need to head out, please do. I hope you enjoyed Zelda. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely people over. Once again, go follow Bloop, go follow Penny, go follow Reneta. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. What chips have you got,
Absolutely.
Reneta? What have you got? What are you chomping on?
Reneta wishes she was here and had all dressed or ketchup chips, but
Yeah. I don't actually have any chips, but if I was eating chips,
Oh, I
it'd be
thought you-
everybody's data.
Oh, I thought you were
eating
actually
your,
eating
I'm
some.
eating your browser cookies. That's fine.
Oh my god, the browser
Yeah.
cookies. I'd let you
Alright,
have
there we
mine.
go.
I'd let you have mine.
Yeah.
I think you'd make better use of them than I would.
Fair.
I'll browse your cookies any day. Ooh, ooh, oh, whoa.
Oh my god, woo. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Penny's gonna go
You know
in my
what's-
cookie jar.
You know what's funny too?
Yeah.
We had this conversation last night. It was me, Penny, and a friend in my VC, and we were talking about like our favorite cookies, and Penny was like, "Well, there's no way Reneta would know my favorite cookie," and I was like, "Of course I do. It's my favorite cookie too."
I was like, God damn it. She got it. She actually did.
What and what was it?
Hi, Pedo.
White chip macadamia nut cookies. 'Cause,
White
I'm a
chip
basic bitch.
macadamia nut. Oh my god, you a big
Yeah.
fan of nuts?
I love nuts in and around.
Yeah.
my mouth. What?
In
She likes nuts and she likes nuts and white chocolate right around her mouth.
For God's sake,
Jesus
Reneta,
Christ, you need to continue that one. I think it stood on its own without that statement, but
holy
okay.
shit! Y'all, happy
Oh, shit.
Thursday. Also, you're so valid, Scout. I appreciate it because I would have forgotten to do the stream together. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Did you both get
No,
the
for
invites?
sure, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should already be in there. I pinged people and
Yeah, you're both there.
all good.
Nice. Hell yeah.
And that reminded me to do my Discord ping that I was supposed to.
Oh, right. Good point.
Yeah.
Right. So, Penny, Reneta, would you like to tell us about yourselves?
I'll let Penny go first while I do my
Penny go
server
first?
ping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So also Alexandria, yes, you're on Smilky's stream. I'm not
Oh
streaming
no,
them.
my points! Oh, never mind.
Yeah, your channel points still exist. They're not gone. I mean, technically, you can still use the channel points on the other stream.
Whoa!
I mean,
Someone got to Penny's
you won't
stream
see-
and someone got to Penny's stream. Redeem Milkmaid.
Wow. Oh, but you won't hear Markiplier.
I'm fine with that.
All right. Well, anyway, my name is PennyCentsless. I'm a silly calico on the internet. I have been out as trans for about 3 years. Actually 3 years this past March.
Ooh.
I
Oh my god,
am-
do you have like an exact date in March?
March 3rd.
Okay, that's
That
not
is
my
the
birthday.
day. No.
It's still cool, but I was just like,
Yeah,
I was like, oh my god, we could both have the birthday.
Technically, it came out to a few select people before that date, but that was the day like got my HRTs, started basically like screaming from the high heavens, you know?
That makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, just over 3 years. And I actually started streaming like 6 months later because I finally had more confidence with myself, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give it a shot. And you know, that's my beginnings. I don't know if Reneta wants to talk about her beginnings.
Yeah, I'd love to hear it now. I don't know how you got into
So-
streaming. You were originally started like a collab streamer, right?
Yeah, like I just started basically. I went on a friend's stream a few times, and we just played Phasmo, and then I kind of got into streaming from there because it was like it was a thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, for those of you who don't know me, I am a disabled veteran, so like I have a lot of time on my hands.
Yeah.
And when you have a lot of time on your hands, sometimes video gaming is not fun unless you're doing that with people.
Oh yeah.
So that was kind of
yeah.
where it started, yeah. And then of course I met Penny because of Twitch. So,
Yeah,
you know, I
it's
met my
true.
wife on Twitch.
Yeah.
I can say that. I need to get a t-shirt for that someday.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should. You should.
My God. Yeah.
There was someone Sleepy Heart who I met through Twitch, and he met his current partner through my streams, and they're like looking at getting a place together. I'm just like, oh my god,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so sweet.
I'm
I
loving
love
this
that
Milky
shit.
chat. Oh.
Yeah.
It's so
I
cute.
guess technically we met in Miss Kitty Core's chat because
Yeah.
I met Kitty Core through Lollydoo, the adorable Collab bunny.
Ah,
Yeah, so that's how that works.
I think I just met. I
Yeah.
think I just met both of you through Oshio.
Yeah, I think that's probably right. Like at one point you
Yeah.
collabed on Oshio's channel, or Oshio raided. Well, Oshio doesn't really. Yeah, you know what I mean. You
Yeah,
would raid
Oshio can't raid.
Oshio more
Yeah,
so
Oshio
than-
can't raid
yeah.
me.
yeah, no, for sure. But yeah, no, I'm very happy for that because your community has always been the one I've
Yeah.
felt the most like safe and comfy in, and I hang out here a lot.
Oh,
I share that sentiment
Yeah.
as well. Like, I mean,
thank you.
we have literally
Mhm.
sat in Penny's living room, eating breakfast, half-ass asleep, and then snuggled up together to watch you on the couch.
Yeah, on big screen
Oh,
TV.
I love
Yeah.
that so much. I love that so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah,
Kara.
I just you can feel when you just get along with someone, you know, like you just
Yeah.
kind of like get the vibe, and I got that with you two like straight away. Like
Aw.
Reneta was always so nice to me in Oshio's chat, like because Oshio made the little edit of my little guy. Oshio made it like a rotating sphere, and
Yeah.
Reneta would always call me a little smilky orb. So I was
Smilky orb.
It's the
yeah,
benevolent Smilky Orb.
yeah.
It's
I always
not at all ominous at all.
yeah, I always thought she was just really sweet. And then I don't know how. I know how I met you in Penny in Oshio's stream, but I don't know how we got to like chatting. Oh my god, Reneta. Like, I know. I do have one core memory of Penny streams, and that was when I first started watching you. I was playing
Yeah.
Another Crab's Treasure, and I was
Yeah.
just. I think I spoke about it a little bit in your chat, and I just remember like lurking and just listening while playing Another Crab's Treasure. So
Mhm.
yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that I got to meet you both as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that I started, hanging out a little bit more because you were just at a very convenient morning time for me. I think I started while I was at work
Yeah,
when
yeah,
I had a job.
yeah. I remember a few days where you were just like, "Oh, I've got to do training." Like,
Yeah. Fucking hell.
you seemed to hate that.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I don't have to go back to that. We'll see how life treats
Yeah,
me,
we'll see how things go.
Well,
Penny just
fingers crossed.
did a. Did you call it a donathon? Was it?
I called it a donathon, yeah.
Yeah. Penny just did that and raised funds for a 3D model and some VR gear. Whoa! Thank you so much for the donations. £100 donation to charity.
Ah, hell yeah.
Thank you so
Nice.
much. Thank you,
Yeah.
Alexandria. Oh my god, you're gonna get the
Yeah.
stickies. You're gonna get the stickies.
Yes. Show up the
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
stickies.
Show off the stickies. Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah,
I can do
yeah.
that.
I'm sorry to put you on the spot.
No,
You should
you're
get,
fine.
you know how you have that thing that slides out
Yeah.
for the game thing? Maybe you could
Yeah.
do the same thing for the stickies and be
Yeah.
whenever
I've
you
been in-
mention them, you can just hotkey it to be stickies.
I've been intending to do that, but I wanted to finish them, and I've got one left to finish. One left to finish, so I
You got
hopefully can
this.
get that set up.
Yeah, I mean, you got half the month to keep plugging them with the slidey thing anyway.
That is
so it's all
true.
good.
That is true.
Yeah.
Stickies, screenshots. Where are they?
Mhm.
There they are. Yippee! It's the stickies. This is what you get for
Mhm.
donating £30 or more. You get all these stickers.
They're so cute. I love
Thank you. The one left to finish
Mhm.
is the one in the bottom left. I really like the little trans rights scotches. Do you know what that's a reference to, that image?
Give me a second. I do not know.
It's I don't know where it's from, but it's a screenshot from, I don't know if it's a cartoon or an anime or just a show, but it's two little Pomeranians running and they're holding a banner that just says "No War."
Oh,
so I was like, oh my god, I can recreate that.
Cute.
I can recreate that with
Yeah.
the boys and just put trans rights.
Hey, yeah, chat.
Hell
One,
yeah.
one in chat if you think Smokey is adorable and their art's adorable as well.
Yeah. First of all, what is Reneta? And then Penny. You're all so sweet. You're all so sweet to me. I did
That's 'cause
say
we don't got the
£30 or more.
latency.
That's true. Yeah, you don't. Oh, y'all are so sweet to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All ones
Reneta, I
deserved.
think I jumped in and did the Collab streamer thing. What do you normally stream and stuff? What do you do?
So I'm kind of all over the place. I've been kind of like in a little bit of like streamer limbo. I'm still streaming and stuff, but I'm in the process of rebranding. So I'm kind of in that weird space where I want my new model already.
Yeah.
And
I had
but,
that when I was
Dude.
making my new model. I didn't want to like start a game series because I didn't want it to be with the old model.
yeah, because like
I get that.
so I made this model here and I love it, but it has the same problem a lot of V-Raids do of just being basically I can make my hips thick, as you can see here. Very thick hips.
Mm-hmm.
But the rest of my body is just like, look at my arms. Just like, no.
Was that as high as they
So-
go? Or is it the
that's as high-
thickness and stuff?
You can't.
It's
you can't.
how not bulky they are. She
Yeah,
wants it muscle
I
mommy.
remember I was looking through 3D model and a couple of
Yeah.
people got tagged that do V-Road models and everyone was like, I'd love to make a model for Smilky, but I just don't think I could like make the proportions match. And I was like, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, you need to go
You'd have
full
to make a
custom
custom.
3D.
Yeah.
Mm.
Which is a lot of work.
It's almost
Yeah.
like I have one. I had to do something similar because of, this. And this.
Wait, Penny, surely they go bigger than that. Come on.
I mean, what?
Whoa!
Smokey just asks Penny to flashbang everybody.
I absolutely do. 4D to this. Has everyone in chat got a black eye now?
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
So good.
Fine.
That was so when Penny did her donathon, she did it where donations would make her chest increase in size.
Exactly. Reset every
and
day. And,
yeah. Some days they got real big.
Yep. I had a
God.
few people that, because obviously like this, it's a toggle that only lasts for like so long, right?
Yeah.
So it's not nearly as not nearly as distracting. But I had a few people when I had like good days they were like, I can't watch your stream right now. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Actually apologize in DMs and everything. And I was like, honey,
You're,
it's fine.
why? What's so?
understand."
I mean, maybe me being a gay man. Maybe I'm just like, what's so distracting? They're just funny little bags. But I guess,
exactly.
I guess that's not the case for everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
God. Hi,
Oh my
Trix. Welcome
God.
in. Welcome.
I gotta real quick give Trix their catnip tea.
Oh my god,
Morning
hell
cat.
yeah.
I see.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
hell
yeah.
yeah.
There you go. Oh,
My catnip
oops,
tea right
I clicked the
now
wrong button.
is just a normal cup of tea that I have.
I have a coffee.
Hell yeah. Welcome in,
Yeah.
Charlie. Welcome.
Mm.
So yeah, we don't know what we're doing today.
Wow.
We've got a couple of options.
Yeah.
Penny sent me a list of things, which was Deep Rock Galactic, Night Rain, Escape Sim, Gunfire Reborn, Mario Kart, Monster Hunty. I think they all
Mario
sound
Party's
great.
on the docket too. If you
I
wanna do
forgot to
that,
put
yeah.
Mario Party. Yeah, we do all actually have that. We do all have Mario
Yeah,
Party.
And we've all played it together before too.
It's true.
No worries at all, Alexandria. Thank you so much for popping by and for that incredible donation. I really appreciate it. I'm sure I will see you in one of Penny's streams soon. Yeah, thank you for coming by.
Yeah.
You've got boring water tricks. Boo.
It is kind of funny though, like especially with neurospicy people, like a lot of us just can't handle like basic water.
Plain
It
water,
bothers
yeah.
us on some level, so we always have to have something in it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. I have a little bit of
literally
a...
get reflux.
Yeah, I do as well. I get, what is it called, like water brush or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I put some like squash in my water, but I won't drink it after a certain time because yeah, I'll get reflux. It fucking sucks. Like, cause
It does.
like
yeah.
if it's late at night and Rollo's like, oh, like if I'm like, oh, I'm thirsty, he's like, do you want some of my water? I'm just like, no, I really don't. I'll feel like my throat's on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking sucks.
Yeah. I mean, if you're like streaming and talking a lot, you actually don't want to have like super hot or super cold drinks. You want them to be like room temperature, which is kind of not what you would expect.
Oh, why?
Yeah, because if you're drinking things that are really cold, it constricts your throat and the muscles that are there, and it makes you strain more when you're talking. So, like, if you want to go for
Oh.
longer times, or you want to have less strain on your voice, you want to use room temperature, which is something that I learned from the theater kids back in the day.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning so much.
Right?
I have to have
So I
this
usually
toggle
have
now.
a drink on my a water on my desk from like the previous day at the beginning of my
I
stream.
see. I see.
Yeah.
I do have
Exactly.
a big cold bottle. Summer fruit squash. Yeah, I have Ribena squash. Normal water gives you acid reflux. Yeah, it does because I don't know. It's something to do with how it interacts with like stomach acid or something.
Yeah, and I have issues with that. My
yeah.
stomach acid is fucky wucky. I have to take proton pump inhibitors and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I should like see a doctor about like reflux and stuff, but
Yeah.
lazy.
I mean, it burns your throat if you're not careful. If you get the
Yeah, it does. You can like
Yeah.
permanently damage your throat and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some people
Exactly.
who sound like they their voice sounds like they eat gravel for a living because they have acid reflux that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Tasty gravel, my favorite.
Hi, Peen. Welcome in. I like cold water, but water with ice is so American. I mean, kinda. I feel. I mean,
Yeah.
you can get ice in your water and stuff here as well, but I feel like y'all expect ice,
Yeah.
whereas like, we don't.
I don't, but I'm also Canadian, not American, so
Yeah, that's true. Penny's different.
yeah.
Penny's not like the other
Sometimes we don't even
girls.
have ice in our fridge. We're just or freezer. We're just like,
Oh yeah,
you
don't
know,
have any in mine.
yeah, it's fine. And then I
I'm
go to
used
have
to
a
having
mixed drink, and
refrigerator.
I'm like, God damn it! I wish I had ice.
See, Penny, when we get our place, I'm getting a refrigerator that has an ice maker on it. It's a must.
I
That sounds
would
so
I would
American.
like one of.
Is it gonna have a built-in water dispenser?
Yeah.
Like fucking water line going straight through to the fucking fridge to like chill it.
Yes.
Fletch, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Enjoy the
Heck
stickies when
yeah.
you get them. Thank you, Fletch.
Yes,
I've never had a fridge with an. No, that's a lie. Actually, I have had a fridge with an ice dispenser back when I lived with my parents, because my dad was is a handyman, and he'd just like go to the. It was illegal. He shouldn't have done it, but he used to like go to. He had like a deal with the. He had a deal with like people that owned the skip, so he'd like give them a little bit of money, and they'd let him take the like appliances so that he could fix them and sell them.
Oh shit!
But I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
No, I heard nothing. Fine.
And he got one of those fridges once and repaired it, and then he just gave it to like us. We just kept it. And it was so good in summer for like when it was like really hot and you wanted just like a cool drink and some ice. It was so good. Oh, it was so good. Americans might be on something for once. Y'all might be doing something good. Y'all might be on something.
Fridge is gonna have a dispenser.
Yeah.
See, my ideal fridge though would be something a little different. I would want a fridge that had a soda fountain in it.
Honey, you're fucking ridiculous.
You could just fill it with that instead of water. I'm sure that would be fine.
Whoever utters the sentence, "My ideal fridge will have blank."
Penny, Reneta goes tonight dreaming about what her ideal fridge is going to be. What color would it be, Reneta?
Exactly.
What color would your fridge be?
Yeah, exactly.
Be pink and it'd have a giant penny on it.
Would
no.
The fridge would have tits and each
I just
one
thought about tit dispensers.
Yeah,
oh my God.
One dispenses strawberry milk, the other dispenses whatever drink you want.
Exactly.
And you got to milk them like a cow. You don't just press a button. You got to
Yeah. Jesus Christ. To get the drink, you just got to put the effort in, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
When you got the ideal fridge, got a freezer on the bottom. Yeah, fridge freezer combo.
Now I want to get a
combo.
vinyl for our future refrigerator that's just Penny and just the tits are the window where you get to walk out.
Jesus. I'm sure that's not that hard to get.
Probably
I'm sure
not,
it's
no.
not.
No.
Your ideal fridge would be would have a brisket dispenser. Can I be
Brisket.
so? I'm like, what's a brisket?
I know what brisket is.
Is it a
it's
breakfast
basically
biscuit?
No, it's
Oh.
specifically prepared like slow roasted meat that's like shaved and used often
Oh.
in sandwiches. It's
Oh,
delicious.
the only brisket I
Mm.
know is the gal from Guilty Gear.
Ah, yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Bisky.
Bisky.
Yeah.
Peen, I had a cursed thought when you said you wanted a brisket dispenser, because as you know, there is the cursed versions that were supposed to be like astronaut food at some point, and I just pictured a refrigerator that squeezed out something basically equivalent to that, basically brisket paste.
Oh no!
And then I
Oh,
pictured that
no.
meme of somebody
That-
just sitting there with their mouth open under the brisket.
No! Is that what you want, Peen? Is that what you want? Brisket
Okay.
paste? You want a brisket paste dispenser?
Not the paste. No.
Hi, Juna. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Eat your nutrient paste. That shit is so like maybe it's just me. I'm sure some people like how efficient it is. But y'all, have you ever heard of Huel? Like
No.
it's like a food that people make. It's like it's like, oh my god, how do I describe it? Huel is like slop, but it's got all the nutrients you need, so you don't have to like cook
Nutritionally
anything.
complete food.
Yeah, you just like eat the slop. It's like, oh, if you find eating boring and like a waste of time in your day, just have the Huel and it's everything you need.
Sorry.
And I'm just like, I actually enjoy eating food. I don't want to become a
That's
robot that just
disgusting.
eats grey block. Like
I'm looking at it now and I'm like, what?
I had a friend that was obsessed with it in school. He was like, oh yeah, I'm on Huel now.
Oh my god.
Like I'm like,
Oh,
You
yeah,
eat Huel for
I'm
breakfast
gross.
and lunch. It sucks, but it's so good for your ADHD versus not eating at all. I mean, to each their own. If you want the Huel, Dizzy. If you
Oh
want
my
the
god,
Huel,
I am such an idiot.
why?
Also-
Don't mind me.
Also, brisket is technically a seasoning and cooking style, not necessarily a particular cut of meat. I'm saying
Oh.
this as a southerner, as somebody who cooks brisket.
I
So
see.
one of the things that will get cooked for Penny at some point is brisket.
Are you
but
looking forward to your
basically-
brisket, Penny?
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, though, it's just
Alright.
it's a whole cut of meat, usually, and then you do whatever you want to it. You can shred it, etc. It's just cooked to the point that it's falling apart, basically.
Oh, so it's like super tender.
Yeah.
I see.
So like if you put like a whole uncut roast in like the pressure cooker and cook it until it falls apart, that's brisket.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Fuck cooking, I hate it. Oh yeah, like as much as I like do enjoy cooking, every time I start cooking, I'm like, God, this shit fucking sucks. And you got to spend like 30 minutes to an hour making something that's eaten in 5 to 10 minutes. Like, just if I'm in the mood for cooking, great, but yeah, most of the time I'm not. Hi Pyro, hi Thembarn, welcome in.
Just be like me and put 3 pounds of pork or beef into your Instapot and then slow cook it until it's falling apart and make sandwiches.
Hell yeah. You wish it was optional? I wish lots of things were optional. I would love to not have to get up and pee all the time.
Yeah.
I'd also love to not have to get up and do stretches and move around so that my like circulation is good. There's just so many little reminders that you are a organic life form and you gotta look after it.
Yeah.
Surprise streamer
fair.
visit. Yeah, I got Penny and Reneta here. Smilky and the
Yeah,
girls.
I was an idiot. I got pinged in my Discord because I posted my channel link instead of yours for my
Oh,
go live
do you
in my
know,
Discord. And I was like, fuck.
I do that every time. I do the opposite. Every time I've been in a collab,
Yeah.
I just copy the last link I paste and post it. So when I
Yeah.
go live again, I'm just like, hi, I'm live on this
I've done
stream.
that
It's
too.
like, yeah.
God damn it. I swear. But hey, it's fixed now. I pinged people a second time. I'm like, I feel bad for 2 pings in one day, but hey, at least you're in the right place now.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds good, Peen. I don't even know what I could put in a slow cooker that'd be vegetarian. What kind of stuff needs slow cooking like that? Like,
That's a good question.
A vegan chili would be good in a slow
Ooh.
cooker.
I actually had that for my before stream meal today. I had a vegan chili. It was really good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
You could get that you could get that like fake roast beef, or like not roast beef, but
Well, I mean,
like those the vegan version of like ground beef or whatever. And make a chili in the slow cooker with it. Yeah.
I'm super open to like meat-free meat when it's so like part of something, not when it's like like sometimes meat-free burgers are good, but it's got to have some stuff on it because they don't taste that great.
I feel like meat alternative things like are always better when they stop trying to be meat.
To be the meat, yeah, they really are.
Yeah. So like, I just think that you just bulk up a vegetarian chili with more vegetables instead of necessarily using like a meat substitute.
Yeah.
Or find another like recommended like vegetable that acts like XYZ, right?
Yeah,
like,
whenever I make like a recipe, if like it's something that has beans in it, if it's got meat, I'm just like, well, time for more beans.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually,
love that shit.
It's funny you mention that. There is actually a particular kind of mushroom that that when you cook it in certain ways has a texture kind of like chicken.
Oh, chicken mushroom.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Does it taste like mushrooms though? Because I hate mushrooms.
No, mushrooms are so good though.
I hate them.
Oh, I'm
not sure.
Gutted.
I'm not sure about the chicken mushroom. Yeah.
I don't even know why I hate mushrooms because I don't really know what they taste like. Because every time I've had them, they're just part of something, but they just make me feel ill. Picky eater. Maybe I am.
You're allowed to be picky, but like I don't know. When I was a kid, I didn't like mushrooms because I thought the texture. Like when I was a kid, they were always overcooked as shit and slimy and gross.
Yeah.
And we grew up a lot on tinned mushrooms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
that'll do
it's cheaper. Yeah.
Yeah. You have to,
for sure.
you have to wash the tinned mushrooms if you want to cook them. You never just dump them in. That
makes sense because there's some vegetables that are really nice, but when people like boil them for too long, they become like mushy and sloppy. Like, I hate it when broccoli. Like, I don't want my broccoli like really hard undercooked, but I also don't want it to like have the consistency of mashed potatoes.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Hi, J-Dev. Welcome in.
We're not drawing.
We're drawing. Aww. Oh, we're drawing.
Yeah, we're drawing closer together in friendship.
Oh. Okay, I will move us all closer together. Where's Reneta? Let me grab you.
Yeah, there you go.
We're all smushed together.
We're all smushed
together. You're just drawn in by the gravitational pull of this.
Whoa!
I almost made a joke earlier because of the fact that when Peen came in, their auto shout out just had like Peen like right over my eyes.
Whoa!
Just like the word Peen.
All I see is Peen.
I see.
Yep.
There are so many different types of mushrooms with so many different textures and tastes. Most people only ever had one type. Yeah, I fully believe I've only ever had one type of mushroom, and it's whichever mushroom comes in a chicken and mushroom pot noodle. That's probably the one mushroom that I've had.
Well,
there is a kind of
variety.
Yeah,
some
there's
portobellos,
a kind of
some mortatellas.
I think
you know what I have
probably like shiitake.
Okay. I have like this weird thing where if I know a food is like quite common to have an allergy to, I'll avoid it where I can. Like peanut every time. Like I hate peanuts, not because of the allergy thing, but I just hate them anyway.
Yeah.
But if I like try a new food and it's like allergens, I'm like, oh my god, what if this is the time?
I said a thing, Smilky. I said the thing with them is they don't leave mushroom for anything else.
I could get that, yeah.
Dizzy, what are you on about? You said a thing. They don't leave mushroom. Oh, I see what you mean. Mushroom for anything else. It's the pun. I get it. Dizzy,
Yeah.
there's actually 3 people on screen. If you're going to interrupt us, can you at least be funny? Thank you.
God damn.
Oh shit, that's brutal.
I'm sorry. Dizzy gives it to me. I just love giving it back. Probably not.
Absolutely bodied. Holy
Probably just a
shit.
safe space. It is because Dizzy bullies me. I bully them. Works both
Yeah,
ways.
exactly. A little bit of quid pro quo, right?
Yeah, Dizzy's gonna need the entire aloe plant after that one, though.
Wait, Reneta, Penny, have I stuck you to me?
Maybe.
I think when I move, you're twisting around. Let me take you.
Let's do some synchronized dancing. Here we go.
Oh my god. I'm gonna do something to Penny. Penny.
Okay.
Penny.
Oh my god.
There she goes. Oh my god, can I even
Oh my god.
can I even get you off now?
Let's get the increased gravity.
Whoa! No, turn it back on, turn it back on, turn it back on, that was good. Oh my god, could you imagine if this was like Ocarina of Time and you were Navi? That'd be so good.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Okay, let me try and remove Penny.
Oh my
I need to not
God.
smile, otherwise you go too fast.
You know
Ooh.
what? You know what VTube Studio needs? It needs a browser source plugin of some sort.
Oh, wait, VTube Studio does have that.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it has web items. Oh my god, maybe I can put your link in there. Oh, but it would be green screened. I don't think it's got chroma key.
I don't know if you can chroma key the things.
Well, shit. It was a thought.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
a
that
thought.
would have been
Yeah,
smart.
I'm a thought.
That would have been smart.
I love how Penny's just like peering over my horns.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Don't worry
get
about
Penny
it.
in a nice place. Who's taller? Reneta's taller, right?
Yeah, I'm
Reneta
5'8".
is taller.
Okay, Reneta, you're growing. Are you ready?
Yeah,
All right.
go for it.
Am I still attached to you, I wonder?
I'm gonna keep myself at this ratio so that you can hold on. I'll bring myself closer to the top of the screen. There we go.
There you go. That'll do.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Mac.
That poor queen got Newton's cradled by her own boob. What's Newton's cradled?
It's the balls thing that's like that swings back and forth. They like tick
Yeah.
tick tick.
Maintaining
tick.
Oh,
inertia.
I
Yeah.
see. Like the 5
Yeah.
balls in a row and
Yeah.
the first and last
Yeah.
one hit. I see.
Mhm.
Oh, another game that I think we all have. Well, maybe not Reneta. Fantasy Life?
She doesn't.
I
I
doesn't.
wish.
That, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that would be so fucking fun.
Yeah. Just thought of that. For some reason, the Newton's Cradle reminded me of Fantasy Life. I don't know what the connection there is.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah,
Penny is
sometimes
getting
we make weird
whiplashed.
connections in our head. You were
We
just
really
probably just
do.
like, all right, one job leads into another, so that's like a Newton's cradle where inertia is carried through all
True.
the different classes, and
Yep.
that's it.
It's just like
Yeah.
Fantasy Life.
Yeah, exactly. Hmm.
Another
I'll
game,
be
Newton's.
your
We could all play
fantasy.
Newton's Cradle. Whoa, Penny.
Listen, you gotta be a little
Chroma-
flirty sometimes.
Chroma keys nuts. Okay, Dizzy. Okay, what did I just tell you, Dizzy? What did I just tell you? Temptation to
Yeah.
no, Bash, don't, because even if you did,
Yeah.
it takes ages to unlock multiplayer. Like,
Yeah. Especially like the
Yeah.
like, good, fun, like interesting multiplayer stuff. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, you get regular multiplayer, and then you get like multiplayer plus
yeah. No, you're so right though.
the trees and stuff. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Those are really fun. Have you done any of them with anybody yet?
I've just on my own.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously Rollo has the game, but it's rare that we play games together outside of
Yeah,
stream.
and that's fair. Like Reneta and I don't game a whole lot together, even if we have the same game. We're usually just doing parallel play and chats
Yeah,
and stuff,
exactly.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Because parallel play is super fun.
it really is.
Well, now we know why Max goes to the dentist.
Friends with the
hell yeah.
dentist. Oh my god, Max.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Trying to eat lots of sugar, get a forced cavity. So you can go
Oh my
and,
god, please. Monsieur Dentist, you have to fill my hole. I need a filling.
Mhm.
Max
You need
goes to
the
the dentist
deepest
4
filling.
times a year. Max is like, I gotta have a clean. I need a clean. Oh my god.
Imagine being clean. I don't know if that's possible.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'll be good.
No, go ahead.
Penny gets clean to get dirty.
Wow. Listen,
To
I
reset the
recorded a
cycle.
fucking ASMR audio yesterday and I haven't posted it yet, and I'm still thinking about that. So,
Why? Why haven't you posted
Look at all
it?
those cute pride emotes.
well, because I haven't gotten the freaking video like in the background thing done yet, because I recorded the audio, but like if I want to post it on like YouTube and shit, I have to turn it an audio into a video, and I haven't done that yet because I'm lazy. It's
Makes
fine.
sense. I go through
Mhm.
phases where I'm like super motivated to do all that shit, and other times where I just can't be bothered. Like I'm usually on top of my VODs, but I just think about doing them now, and I'm like, oh, I just want to
Yeah,
do
I
fun
get that.
things.
I've literally decided that I know I'm not going to be super on top and like splice the VODs and stuff like that. So I spun off a separate VODs channel that I'm literally just going to put the raw VODs up. People want to watch them, they can. Like,
Yeah,
that's it.
I upload my VODs raw as well. I don't edit them. The only thing that I do is
Thumbnails, and they're cute.
thumbnails, yeah. And I also when I highlight them, I crop out the silence at the start for the starting soon. Just because that doesn't
I'm not
involve
even
like
doing
downloading
that.
them or anything.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna do the basic exports. Click the button at the end of stream going forwards, like finish stream, just click export and just use that there. It's like people know
I mean,
it takes 5 minutes of silence. It's
yeah,
whatever.
the VODs. See, the thing with VODs is that, in my opinion, they're not really there to like grow your channel. You know, they're not there to
exactly.
get new people in. They're just there for people that are already like in your community to watch. So
Yeah.
I don't think you could put all the polish you want into your VODs, but unless people already know you and want to watch them, they're probably not gonna.
No, exactly. Like I had somebody the other day being like, "Do you have like VODs channel so I can like listen while I'm at work and whatnot?" And I was like, "Well, maybe. Shit, I should probably get on uploading."
Yeah, if you start paying attention to like when you watch a stream, like if you just notice like, are they consistent and do they have a VOD channel? Most of the time people don't. And like obviously that's fine, things come up, but that's something that people love, like just consistency and having a VOD channel. Just to know that it's there.
I mean, I've been consistent, but my VOD channel has been up for what, like 5 days. So I'm starting with my backlog of accessible videos, which because for whatever reason, I guess because I have Prime or whatever, I have like back up to April 14th or something still accessible. So yeah.
Yeah, I have Prime as well. So
working my way up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Gaga. Welcome in.
3 a day. Hi.
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 And to catch up on in-jokes. Yeah. I Penny's probably the same as me, but if there's ever like an in-joke that people are referencing, I'll usually be like, oh, by the way, for context. Like I try and keep everyone up to speed because I hate how, even if you don't intend it to be, I think in-jokes with streaming, sometimes it can feel cliquey for people that aren't part of it. Like whether you intend it to or not, on the outside, it's just, you're sat there listening to everyone laughing and you're like, I don't get it. like everyone knows how it feels to be that person, like having dinner with friends and everyone's laughing and you just don't know how to act because you don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Like I have a particular ongoing thing that comes up frequently, and every single time it comes up, I always mention the history of it. I'm not gonna mention it here because you probably know what it might be, maybe, possibly.
Possibly. I'm trying to think now what it might be.
I'll go to our group chat and I'll type it in there, and then you'll know why I'm not talking about it on your screen.
Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh,
Right?
well, Penny, there's probably a story that you haven't heard about me.
Oh yeah.
There's probably some people in chat have heard it, but some might not have. So I
Okay,
will.
yeah.
I'll repeat it. So,
All right.
one time,
Mhm.
me and Rolla were, there was. I was in my room just doing whatever, and I just came to bed, and I had no idea that he had gotten one out, and it was just on the bedside table. I didn't know it was there. So I was just sat on the bed, just vibing, playing a game. We're both just watching TV, and someone knocks on the bedroom door, and I'm just like, "Yeah, come in." And it was his dad, and I was like, "Yeah, come in." And Rollo just went dead silent. Like, he stopped talking, and I had no idea that it was there. And I was just like, at one point, his dad tried to leave. He was like, "Oh no, I'll if you're busy, if you're watching telly, I'll come back." And I was like, "No, we're not busy. I can help you. I can help you shop Xbox games for your grandkids." I was like, "Yeah, no, we can chat about it." And then he
I
left.
don't think you said what it was, by the way, for chat.
It was
because it was typed out in the Discord.
Chat knows what it is. Y'all know what it is.
Yeah, just whipping one out and putting it on the bedside table.
Yeah.
I think we know what it is.
What did you whip out and put on the bedside table? You don't. 3 possible answers. Begins with a D and ends with an O. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a town in the province that I live in.
Oh,
yeah, funny enough, I drove through that town to go see Penny.
You went to Dildo?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
If I was gonna put a town on the bedside table, I would put Dildo on there.
Yeah, it's a pretty good town to have on your bedside table, right?
Doggo!
I mean, it even has a fake Hollywood sign now, right?
There you go. Not Domino.
Yeah.
I've told y'all what it was now. A Delfino. Yeah. No, I wouldn't put the plaza on there. I've told you all. So yeah, after Rollo was like, "Have you seen what's on the table?" I'm just like, "No, what is it?" And I just wanted to crawl into a ball. And I was like, "Do you think he saw it?"
Oh my god.
And there was
he saw it.
Yeah, probably saw it.
Oh.
People tend to notice phallic things sitting around, especially when they're extra detailed.
And when they're like radioactive purple.
We don't know. I was going to say, we don't know what color it was. Like,
well, that one
was.
We
know now.
That one was purple.
Yes, it's a good color.
It might have been more noticeable if it was the rainbow one, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
Because you got water on the... No, but you did. Don't do this to me, Bash. Why isn't Game Bear? Oh, it is. It's just where are you? Is Game Bear? Are you?
Game Bear.
Game Bear. Is it still connected? Connection Twitch.
Dizzy, no.
It's connected.
Yeah.
What did you say? You peg it in there. Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you, Dizzy? You would love that.
Right.
Freak. If I do it, does it work?
I didn't peg you for that, but
I didn't peg you as that type of person. Let me
exactly.
open up MicroStream RPG.
Somebody in Penny's stream the other day joked about because they accidentally called Penny Peggy or something like that, and it's like no, and then I made the joke. It's like no, but I don't live there yet.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Reneta. I swear to God. Oh my.
Oh, it's working now. Just needs to.
There we go.
There we go. It keeps not.
It's being a bit silly. It's being a bit silly.
The first
are
time
they both on
silly.
A separate like scene that you're using to like come in, or are you? Just,
they're both on the same scene, and that scene just slides in. So they're both they're both on a scene called Game Bear, and then I just nest that scene.
Yeah. Nice.
Peggy is great.
Very cute.
Hi, Renee. Welcome in. If Dizzy asks if it's okay to skip meals, please keep in mind that I'm the one that has to deal with them in 4 hours with low blood sugar and acting up. Dizzy is my petulant man-child, and I'm trying to raise them right. But that just means if I tell Dizzy to skip meals, they'll bother you, and I am fine with Dizzy bugging you, Renee, because I like to bug you. I'm up here. You spy a penny. Does that mean you get good luck today? It depends.
I
If you
mean,
find a penny, you got to pick them
I'm
up.
up it.
I was about to make the same joke. Do you really want to try to pick me up? Listen,
my
my
God.
fiance is literally right next to me.
They both Penny and Reneta saw you from across the bar, and they really liked your vibe.
Right?
So you're saying I need to get the camera again? I'm just kidding.
Mhm.
Reneta.
Oh my God, Reneta! Like you've had the pets. I don't know, Max.
swear.
I don't know if it keeps resizing. I
I feel like it
will
does.
destroy it.
Mhm.
We'll destroy it. You both got a Switch too, right? You both got one.
Yeah.
Reneta, did you? Oh my God, this reminds me. Did you see what I did to you in Mario Kart World when we played at the weekend?
I did. I do believe I did see that. Yeah, you just kind of. I wasn't sure what happened. I
Yeah.
thought the game just glitched out.
Do you
and,
know, Penny?
No, I don't. I think
So,
I was
we
live
were-
at the time.
We were racing, and there's like a wall on one of the ice levels where you can like ride the inside of it.
Yeah.
And Reneta was taking that shortcut, and I tried to take it, but I didn't manage to grip onto the wall. But
Yeah.
because Reneta was right underneath me, I bounced off her head, so she just fell into a ditch, and I bounced out. I bounced out of it and survived.
Oh my God.
It was
you
like
dumped Reneta?
yeah, it was like when in Mario World when Mario like leaves Yoshi to get a boost.
Yeah,
And, like,
yeah,
it was
yeah,
that.
yeah.
It was literally just
I
that.
got Yoshi.
Yeah, he really did. I
Mhm.
felt so bad during Pride. Yeah, I fucking Yoshi'd her. I really did.
Yep.
Oh my God.
That's really funny.
Yeah, it was.
That's really fucking funny.
I was just like 2 seconds later. I was just like, did I just kill Reneta? Was that? Then I saved it as a video. I'll have to send it over at some
Love that.
point.
Hell yeah. I
Put
wanna
the game
see
on its
that.
own scene and nest that scene into the Smilk Tender, a nest in a nest. Yeah, I definitely could do that. It's not the OBS like layer resizing, it's the actual window on the PC that's resizing.
Yeah. It's like the window at on the PC has to maintain the same size because it'll scale on OBS based on the size of that window. So if you change that, then it gets all fucky wucky.
Actually, what I could
Mhm.
do.
I've had the same issue before. Mostly with VTube Studios. It's like every now and then I accidentally like I have it windowed 1080p just because it uses less resources for me. And then every now and then I accidentally like lock it in place and it's slightly under 1080p and I'm like floating on the bottom and I'm like, stop that, you stupid program.
Yeah, it's really fucking annoying. I hear that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The P stands for Porsche. Get your mind out of the gutter. I mean,
What?
there's nothing wrong with having a pee cup. The piss cup, yeah. Take a sip.
Oh, okay.
Take a sip.
Well, in that case, do you mind if I slide myself off the screen to go for a posh real quick?
Posh? Oh my God.
Do you actually need to pee, Reneta? I don't know if that would... Okay. Yeah, go pee.
Yeah.
Go piss. Oh my God, she's so silly.
Go urinate, you goober.
Go pee, Reneta.
Exactly. Sometimes you gotta take the piss out of her.
Sometimes you gotta
know?
take the piss. It's just true. It's
Yeah.
what you gotta do. Right, okay.
Oh my. Yeah, I literally have no cares as to what we do today. I'm just having fun vibing.
Yeah, same. What's chat's vibe? Yo, chat, everyone, goobers.
Yeah.
If I say some games, shout at me and tell me which one sounds fun to you.
Yeah.
Deep Rock Galactic, Elden Ring Night Rain, Escape Simulator, Gunfire Reborn, Mario Kart World, Monster Hunter Wilds, and Mario Party Jamboree.
Yeah.
Do any of those sound fun? My mood. You're just a little guy kicking your legs.
Just a little guy.
Hee-hee.
kicking
I'm
the
just having a
feetsies,
nice time.
The feetsies.
No bias whatsoever. Nightwing. Mario Kart World Smiles. Do you have the game with you right now? Wim, do you want to play Mario Kart? Could be fun. You don't have it, but you love watching it. That's sweet.
We just yap anyway, so it's fine what we play. It really doesn't matter, you know. The game is just the background. The yaps are the fun.
Play up.
No.
Oh my god.
Reneta doesn't own it, and I do have an extra code I could just give her for it because I'm fucking ridiculous. But I'm not.
RuneScape. I'm not touching RuneScape right now. Fuck that game.
Especially with the anti-pride bullshit going on.
Right? Which is fucked up to me
that.
because last year people were praising the Pride events and now they're like, oh no, we got to scale it back because of the current like political climate. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
This is the time to scale it up, bitch.
Yeah. The devs for the game, like not the owner, the company or whatever, were like, we will work pro bono to get these working and running.
Yeah, we'll do it on our own time.
Any extra cost to you.
Yeah.
We'll do it, and they still were like, yeah, no, you can't even do it. Just no.
Yeah.
No pride event. I was like, holy fuck.
I do love that the people that are still playing are hosting their own pride events and like really like causing a bit of a stink. But as someone who doesn't play RuneScape, now's not the time for me to want to get into it.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But I hope something gets sorted out with it because it does look fun and
that's perfect. It's perfectly valid, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are Muppet. It's all right. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome.
Yeah.
At least for me, I see like people hosting a Pride event on like a game or a Minecraft server or whatever is kind of like almost a bare minimum, you know?
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's like even corporate Pride this year has been non-existent. It's so fun.
It really has.
Like, it's
really
crazy.
has. Yeah,
Before
I know.
You have corporations shoving things down your throat, and this time it's just like, come on, it's an echo chamber. There's nothing.
Yeah, like I've always like been with people when they say that corporations aren't our friends, but
no, for sure.
And like, while that is true, and I get that, I would rather them still do Pride, just even if it's like what's the word I'm looking for? Like, not genuine or anything. I still want them to do it because it's still them feeling like they have to and that they shouldn't. It's the right thing to do.
Exactly. Yeah.
But
society is in the right direction.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's still opportunity for people to see that, and then just example, like maybe someone's shopping with their kid and their kid's like, oh, why is that one like rainbow? And then that's a nice like learning opportunity. Like it's a way to like chat and just bring it up. So the companies that are still like the companies in the games and stuff that are still doing Pride stuff this year and being super loud and proud about it, like I'm listening to that shit. Like Warframe have been super loud with their Pride stuff this year, as they always are. And it's just definitely taking note of that.
Someday I'll get into Warframe. I don't know. I feel like I'm so far behind. It's intimidating.
I get that. You're definitely not, but I fully get it.
Yeah.
Never thought how scary it would be to not have that.
Other one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Soulframe.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I keep interrupting. It's the ADHD.
No. Keep it. Interrupt. Absolutely interrupt. It's the thing with Discord and Collabs. Like, go for it.
Yeah. No, totally.
Warframe mentioned. Yeah, I love Warframe. I love playing as my trans weird little meat robots. Oh my god! I just got Ureli recently, and she's like a mermaid, like pop star type of Warframe. I love her so much.
Oh, that sounds cute. Yeah,
that does sound cute.
My only free to play addiction is Zenless still, because
Oh my god! Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Make sure you're following my friends. I'm pretty sure the person that just followed already follows you both, but just in case they don't.
Yeah.
That was Renee, not Reneta. I mean, go follow her. Go follow Renee as well. But Renee is not trans. Renee is not trans. Yeah, Renee is not trans. So if you're gonna follow him, do it next month.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
I-
all the follows for.
I
for
understand
trans people
getting
this
burnt
month.
out on Warframe.
Yeah.
Diana.
Mhm.
I
Dana.
also had
Yeah.
Dana. Okay, I've been playing Warframe for about. I've been playing it ever since it came to Switch. But it's usually like me and my friend group will play it for a couple months, and then we'll play something else when we meet up, and then we'll go back to Warframe, and then we'll play something else. So like we dip in like every. Although this
Yeah.
current Warframe playing that we've been doing has almost lasted a year, and we're still playing.
Okay, that's good.
But yeah, usually we dip in and out
That's
quite
good.
a lot. Because
Mhm.
it's one of those MMOs and those free to play games that doesn't punish you for not playing. Just dip in and out
Why do
whenever you like.
Just as a point to make randomly,
Mhm.
for whatever reason, I always hit milestones lately when I'm on other people's channels because I just hit 3,700 followers. Which
Oh
is
my
fun.
god,
Like, on the
3.7k! Oh my
Yeah.
god, congrats!
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Mhm.
Honestly, hitting
Yeah.
a milestone off stream is preferred because when you hit it on stream and everyone's like happy follower goal and then you lose
And then it
one
goes
and then
down.
and then get another one like an hour later and everyone's like, oh my god, happy follower goal, and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah. Now, let's
So-
be honest, but between now and then, I'll probably lose one and I'll end up hitting it on stream next time. It's fine.
If
but
you
it's
want to give
really
Penny a
fun.
buffer zone so that she doesn't have to deal with that shit, go follow Penny. She just beat Undertale a couple days ago.
I did. Holy
just beat
shit,
Undertale.
I cried.
You did cry.
I was
You really
crying with
cried.
you,
It's
even though we were
emotional.
in a VC.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
emotional.
Mhm,
really
yeah,
is.
It really is. You know, it was really, really good. I had a good time, and thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. I heard that noise though. It went off in my ears.
I did see they are doing new Steven Universe.
Yeah,
Very excited about that.
Did they announce like showrunners and that kind of stuff yet? 'Cause,
It's gonna be Reb and
Okay.
Rebecca Sugar and their partner still, I believe.
okay, all right, good. 'Cause,
executive
like, I always
producers.
worry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm,
I
yeah.
can't say that, like, I know everyone wanted a Lars, like, just more Lars. Can't say that I'm a massive
Yeah.
fan of Lars, but
Mm.
I want anything Steven Universe. Like, I don't care. Like, I'll
Yeah,
take
yeah,
it.
You just want the franchise.
Yeah,
You don't
I just
care.
want the world. I want the characters.
Yeah.
I want it all. So yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine
I
with
should
it.
finish that at some point.
Mm. Where did you get up to with it? Do you remember?
I was still in the original series. Pretty close. Well, you know that the episode where you go inside Lars's head.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, which I don't know how close to the end that is of the original series, but I think it's kind of close.
Yeah, it's definitely like
Yeah.
closer towards the back end. I can't remember exactly whereabouts, but it is definitely
Yeah.
towards the end.
Yeah, literally the episode Lars's
Lars's
head. Yeah, that was the last one I watched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to steal
So-
Penny's voice? I can't blame you. Penny
Aw,
has a very
thank
good
you.
voice.
Penny has a beautiful voice. Yeah.
Lots
Just
of
just
that
don't-
voice training shenanigans. Yeah.
Just don't Ursula my fiance. Okay. Thanks.
Vela,
I'm
who's Botch? Who's Velamir?
I don't know.
Velamir that's a
Mhm.
character from something.
Probably.
Sounds like The Witcher.
Yeah.
What you do? Velamir.
I'm unsure who that is. Yeah.
Mhm. Some pop stims in your ears.
Oh, I think it's
By the way,
Warframe.
chat, if you
What?
I think it's
Oh, it is?
Warframe.
Oh,
Oh, is it?
I think so.
The
I think
timing.
so.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Little
Yeah.
freak. Yeah, the voice
Yeah,
voice
it took me a
training is wild to me. Y'all
I
really out
know.
here just like using muscles that no one's ever considered before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably a little
Yeah.
weird in that category because I've never done any kind of voice training.
Mm.
Yeah,
So
Reneta
it's
just fucking woke up like that one day.
That is-
and
that
I'm
is
like,
kinda
"Excuse
wild."
me?"
Reneta, you've got very
Excuse me.
you've got very like headmistress voice. Like,
Oh my.
like, come to my office. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you need to
Yes.
stand talking to. Like, you very much have that vibe.
I think I
yeah.
did pretty good encapsulating the like I don't know, let's be honest, like the bimbo voice. I'm very like airheaded sounding, and that's
Yeah,
fine. That's
I think
what
that's
like,
yeah,
Well,
it's
I
super
mean-
cute. You just want to have a good
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly.
And I just want to get for a good time. I mean, what?
Oh my god!
I see.
Wow. Oh, if you didn't know, Reneta and Penny are together. They are engaged.
Yeah.
That's why I brought them on together, because I thought it'd be interesting to have some couples and some people just on
Yeah.
their own. And I just wanted to collab with both of them, so it was a nice
Yeah.
No,
excuse.
absolutely. And I'm
Nice
glad
excuse.
you asked for that.
Yeah.
I always love and enjoy hanging out with you whenever we get the chance. Smokey, you are
Hell
very lovely,
yeah.
and yeah.
Right back at you.
Mhm.
Thank you. Hi,
Yeah.
Crab. Yeah, 3 whole cuties. It's true.
Hi, Crab.
Hi, Crab. You would voice train, but you enjoy flustering the lesbians with your mummy voice. So valid.
Yeah, that is
So
that is
valid.
crow for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. You do have like you're allowed to keep a range, you know.
Yeah.
That
I
was
get super bothered. I can't go low anymore. Like legitimately, this is so I already have a kind of low end femme voice anyway. Like I am closer to the lower end of the register than is usually seen. But I mean that's whatever. Neither here nor there.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, I can't do the like masculine voice anymore. It just hurts my throat because you
Yeah.
train your muscles to get used to
Yeah.
being high, and then letting them go low again is like hard.
That makes sense. I feel
Yeah.
like I've been hanging around trans people for so long now that I've become really blind to what voices go with who.
Yeah.
Like for the past couple months, I've been meeting more trans streamers, and I don't know they are. Like I've known
Yeah.
Dolly for so long, and I found out like 2 weeks ago when I invited Oshio, and Oshio was like, "You should invite Dolly as well," and I was like, "Dolly?
Oh my god! Oh,
I should invite.
I have a
I
story.
should invite Dolly."
Yeah.
Okay, you have a story. I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah. So literally last week, I was chatting on somebody's stream, and they were talking about like voice stuff and this, that, and the other thing. And I've known this person for probably about like a month or so, maybe a little longer. And I was typing into their chat while they were live, and they were like, "Yeah, talking about this." And I was like, "Yeah, I have been thinking about doing voice training more because like I want to increase my range, and you know." I had a little bit of dysphoria that day, so I mentioned something about like trying to sound more, you know, cis passing or whatever. And they were like, "What do you mean cis passing? Wait, you're trans?" And I was like, "You've seen my streams, bitch. You know
Yeah.
that I am, right?" And
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
no.
with you, I wouldn't have known unless it was like hanging out and people like and you just talking about it. Like,
Yeah.
I get. I mean, I get why some people might not want to talk about it, and they just want to just show up and just be themselves and who they are.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's so cool when people are able to be open and comfortable. Like Abby, I didn't know. I was in Abby's stream like whenever you last raided recently, and
Yes, Abby's great.
yeah, Abby was like, "Oh yeah, trans rights." I don't talk about it much, but like, yeah, I've got trans pride, and I was like, I had no idea. Like, I don't know. But also, I don't. It's like I don't need to know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when I find out, it doesn't feel like I'm.
That's a joke, right?
Wait, hold on. Oh yeah.
That's a joke, right?
Is
like,
that a joke,
I'm literally
Bash?
on Smilky's series of people talking about trans stuff. Like,
Have you seen Penny's hairpin?
I mean,
you seen Penny's hairpin?
Penny's hairpin is literally a trans flag, basically.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
I literally have my piece of trans flair on me at all times. Little trans cat pin, yeah.
I remember someone
Yeah.
saying that humans are not puzzles to figure out. You know, if when I meet someone, it's face value. I'm not thinking, you know, are they trans? Are they not?
No,
Are they
exactly.
gay? Are they not? Like, it's you show up, you who you are. Whatever you tell about yourself is what I know, and whatever you don't tell about yourself is what I don't know. Bash is incredibly oblivious, by the way.
That's
Bash,
really cute. That's
Yeah.
adorable.
Just a passionate ally. That's why she's constantly talking about Gawk on her
Yeah.
stream.
Exactly. Exactly. And downstairs origami and like.
Oh yeah, Penny introduced me to the term downstairs origami.
Yeah. You're creating new folds. What is it if not
Creating
origami?
new folds. Oh my god. You talked about Gokwan? We're not talking about Gokwan. I have no idea if Penny and Reneta even know who Gokwan is.
I don't know.
You don't know. Very UK car, like.
Okay. All right.
My UK micro celebrity. Hello, Paul. Welcome in. That's what you love about furry.
really
It's very
funny.
much just people talking as they are. Absolutely. And Twitch is such a
Yeah.
good platform for people to just show up and be who they are, and just
the one
they
K
tell
vat.
you
Go
the
ahead.
what? The 1K bet.
The one K vat, as in
The
like
one-
the one thing I will say.
Oh, caveat.
yeah.
Is that how you
Yeah, there
pronounce
you
it?
go, caveat.
Caveat?
I don't fucking know. Listen, I probably
caveat.
I Okay. Sorry, it's not.
Okay.
It's, carry on. Okay, what's the caveat?
What's the caveat? I don't fucking know. Listen, it's fine. The one thing I will say is like, you know, they're not as cool with being open in terms of like sexual and kink stuff, which I guess they're like, you know, advertisers and age ratings and
Oh, you
XYZ.
talking about like Twitch as a company?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
yeah.
I was just talking about
So, like,
streamers, not actual Twitch, because they fucking suck with that shit.
themselves.
Yeah, oh,
are
yeah, streamers
really good
themselves.
at that
Yeah, they
kind of
do.
stuff. Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely.
But like, I definitely toe the line, and like, I can only imagine it's only a matter of time before I get a ban or a bop, like pretty hard for some of the things that I talk about. But until that happens, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, you know.
As you should. Like
Yeah.
I keep harping on about it. The price shelf's still not there for me. Like,
Yeah. No. Exactly.
it's still not there.
What the fuck?
And it just it
Yeah.
feel. Have you got it, Reneta? Have you got the Pride shelf on your homepage?
Yeah, the price
You've got
shelf is on there for me. Yeah.
Have you got it, Penny?
I will have to take a quick peek.
Yeah.
Where's my browser? There it is.
Yeah, it was there this morning. But also, I'm
Back.
gonna be honest. The Pride shelf is very not conspicuous.
Oh yeah, I got it together for
You
Pride.
got it.
Although,
Yeah.
god damn, the first person that shows up for me has a new outfit and merch, and it is spicy.
Woo! Okay.
We love it. We love it.
But yeah, there's
We
nothing.
love it, we
There's
love it.
nothing. I've not seen it once in the UK.
Yeah,
So I have
That
no
is a bit
idea.
we got it in
peculiar,
Canada.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that it's starting to show up in more places at least.
Mhm.
It does seem like most places, like in the US and Canada and stuff, have it, which is nice. You forget that people can be cis. I get that with people being gay. I just forget that people can be straight. I'm like, wait, really? You
Mhm.
don't like? Like that's so weird. Like you don't kiss the
Yeah.
same sex or gender? What the hell? Fucked up.
Botch. I swear to God.
You should-
You should be able to tell a reference. It's freaking dope.
Penny and Reneta's references are freaking dope. You're so right.
Exactly.
It's confusing to you that people just want to be straight. Well, that's the thing, right? Muppet, it's not a choice. Oh my god, it's a lifestyle. I didn't choose to be
Right.
straight. But it is why Pin just sat there like hee hee. But that's why it's so cool when you see straight people that are like genuine allies and not, you know, posers looking for a little bit of clout. When people actually take the time to learn and really reinforce and spread information, because it takes a lot of empathy to be able to do all that for a feeling that you've never felt.
Yeah.
So yeah, I really like people like Peen, like Dree. I'm sure I know another straight
my artist
person.
friends. It's amazing for that.
Yeah. Just
Hi, Willow.
super, super genuine support, and it is really nice to see.
Yeah.
Hello, Beebat, and your fucked up ankle. Welcome in. What do you mean you got assigned a gender? Pretty sure we did. Where's all my straight homies at? Yeah, you raised your hand. A couple more people did. You know, Dissy was there. Y'all, if you're in the room right now and you're straight, raise your hand. We want to give you all a pat on the back. Because if you're here with this fat pink guy and these two trans women, you're being
again,
pretty.
For me, at least I have some mass appeal. Just a little bit.
Oh my god, just a little bit. You don't know if you've got any straight friends.
Penny has the mass up top, and I have the mass down bottom. It's fine.
Oh my god, and I've got
Exactly.
the mass up front.
Hell yeah. Cover all our bases.
Hell yeah. There's no straight people today. Except Peen, but he doesn't need to raise his hand. We already know.
I mean,
Now we got to get the cats involved, get the cats in here and watching the stream too, increase our viewership. So I'm just gonna get up close and.
Oh my god,
yeah.
the cat's here.
Yeah,
Y'all hearing that?
Penny infected me with her purr.
Yeah, Penny's real good at it. You could just tell me that you had a cat with you, and I'd believe it.
Yeah. Realistic
No worries.
cat purrs.
Yeah.
There's a boob get bigger toggle. That stuff. Oh, there's a boob get real bigger toggle.
Really? I didn't know.
Penny has too much fun with that.
It don't matter. Anyone could be friend shaped. Oh my god, Peach.
I'm so sorry, Vash. Oh my god.
Triggers ASMR.
Is that a bad thing though? I'm gonna have to do a.
It depends, because some people are fine with ASMR and some people hate it, don't they?
True. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I'll be good.
I mean,
Andy.
it doesn't bother me. Andy could be lurking.
Yeah, I know. Whenever Andy's watching, I feel bad, and I always have to be like, "All right, I'm gonna make sure Andy's not here when I do this."
What does it do to Andy? Does it make him like want to punch something? 'Cause I know some people get that. Oh.
It's just like that kind of like.
Just like mouth sounds.
Shuddery.
Okay.
Yeah.
I dislike
like
mouth
that.
sounds when it comes to chewing and being sloppy. Penny's purring doesn't bother me, but if like I fucking hate when I can just when I finish my food or I'm eating and I can just hear someone being sloppy and chewing, it makes me not want to eat.
Yeah.
I absolutely hate that.
Yeah. Actually, you know what's funny? If you had yourself on top of like layer wise of Penny, and she made her tits really big, it would look like we were sitting on Penny as a couch.
Oh my god.
That's fine. We don't need to do that. We're not doing the Penny couch today.
Oh my god. How do I change what layer Penny's on?
They added an option in VTube Studios to change the layers.
I know there's a way to do that, but it's not. I like click and hold you, and it's not bringing up the options.
Is it under the collab options now? Like the one that lets you move me freely? Or
Potentially, let's have a look.
That's just like, I love this idea.
We're not doing titty couch, okay?
Titty couch! Titty couch!
No, I'm
Titty couch! Titty couch!
Reneta, did you take your cough meds this morning?
I did, honey.
Oh, maybe it's because. I thought maybe items were locked. It's not fine. I want Penny. I want you under me.
You want to sit on these?
Wow! I want to sit. I want to sit on them. I want to sit on them. I can't get on Penny's titties. This is so
literally
sad.
cradled in Penny's boobies. Cradled in her bosom.
Reb, I'm so sorry.
Hi, Reb. Hi, Reb.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking hell.
Just all caps. Whoa.
Wogue.
Wogue.
Reb just immediately throwing their 7 a.m. cereal to the ground. Hamina, 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 hamina.
That's an
At
image.
least doesn't have.
That's
At least it doesn't have a screw in it. Like, what was it? Was it Bash?
Oh my god, yeah. Whose cereal had a screw in it? Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't remember, but
God, that yeah.
Oh
Who?
my
Someone
God.
yesterday said that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
yeah,
Does
can't
sound like
remember
something
exactly
Bash would
how,
do,
but-
to be honest.
yeah. They were working on a project the day before,
Mm-hmm.
and a small screw ended up inside their cereal.
Oh,
So, yeah,
makes me
They had to
cringe
reuse the
because,
same
like, what if
bowl.
you just chew on it?
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
Yeah, it would be pretty bad.
Yeah.
I don't remember who it was.
No, I don't either.
Fucking
I don't either.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Oh my god. That's okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We ended up talking about cereal. Was that yesterday?
Was yesterday, yeah.
God, what is time?
I know.
What
Yesterday
is
was the
time?
cereal.
Yeah.
Oh wait, are you
Yeah,
saying
yesterday.
Bash? Or you gotta say Bosh?
Oh
Bosh.
god, that
Even though
face
I
just
say-
made when I went to
I
sip.
say Bash, and he never calls me
Yeah.
out. Never calls me.
Exactly.
But he calls everyone
Right?
else out. I don't know what. I don't know
What
why
the
Bash.
fuck?
Bash, why do I get a free pass?
Wow.
Why do I get a free pass?
Apparently, I'm not allowed to have a free pass.
You're not allowed a free pass. You're not
Uh,
allowed a free pass.
all right. I see how it is.
Bish bash bosh.
So also, I figured out why my hand often does that little like twitch out thing.
Oh yeah.
Aside from the tracking, it's because I'm a lip biter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I like?
Gosh.
Can I do like a big look at Penny's
Oh.
titties if I do? Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
All right.
I say
Bosh.
Bosh.
No,
Bash.
you say it with the like the A sound because that's I was mimicking how you.
Yeah, I
pronounce
do.
it.
I do say it as
Yeah.
though I would say like bashing something with a hammer, bash.
Yeah.
But maybe my voice
Yeah.
just makes it sound a little bit like bash to bash.
Yeah.
Bash.
Yeah.
Bash.
Okay.
I like it when they say babes to a singular person. Who? Who says babes to a singular person? Me?
How's it going, babes?
Hi, babes. Hey, babes.
babes.
Who are you
I
talking
don't know
about,
why this-
Movax?
I don't know why this just occurred to me, but since they have bags of milk in Canada, is that what they use for your cars too?
Oh my
That
god.
was my first thought.
For the cars?
You just have
don't
milk
get
bags
it.
that pop out of the steering wheel.
Oh, like the airbags. Oh,
Oh, okay.
I get you now.
Yeah.
God's sake.
Yeah, just a big tit inflates and smacks you in the face when you're in a collision. I mean, I wouldn't even think about that, but
No, I'd be fine with that. Although, depending on
Yeah.
how long it's been in there, it might have gone bad.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
yeah, we
yeah,
probably don't
that's
want it to be
true.
actual milk. Yeah.
Mm, no.
I was pulling a wire at work and all of a sudden some giant boobs knocked you off your ladder. But then the other one cushioned your fall, so it's fine.
Exactly.
It turns into
Yeah.
cheese? I don't think that's how it works. Right?
There is actually a kind of cheese that is made that way by,
Yeah, but some of it, like, it has to be prepared specifically and treated so, like,
Don't you have
yeah,
to like
yeah.
bacteria
take...
doesn't grow.
Because it's the curds in the way, right? You gotta take the curds out.
Mm.
I mean, if that was how airbags work, though,
Bosh, come on.
Oh, it's Mario
my
Smilky.
God.
That's what I'm saying. That if I could make and appreciate all the moms in the bedroom, oh
the
my
mums in
god,
the bedroom.
Penny would love that.
moms.
Penny would love
No,
that.
specifically Scolipede. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. If you
Yeah,
haven't
you-
read Bug Bite, read Bug Bite. I
God,
need
Oh.
to stop saying that.
Penny,
Shit.
you can't recommend Bug Bite on my stream.
Right? It's real good though. If you like Pokemon smut, it's real good.
Hi, Red Sea, welcome in. Yeah, Penny has a real
Oh my
Uh,
god.
affinity for Scolipede, which I get. Right,
I didn't
Scolipede.
until I read that.
Yeah.
Right? Well, I read that and I was like, damn, Scolipede's built like a horse.
Yeah. Yeah, Scolipede is built like a horse. I do really like Scolipede just design wise.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I don't know what Pokemon I'd want to have a nice time with though. Scolipede is not a horse. Bug Hunts. Too scared to ask what Bug Bite is. It's an SFW. What do you call it?
I guess it would be a comic. It's made by wait, no, it's made by a European artist.
Yeah. Oh, I might know them. Hi, Amanda.
Oh my god, I'd have to double check who made it. I can't remember.
It's a bug tart. Oh, like a mind tart. I can see that.
Yeah.
I think I would probably describe it as a horse though, because I feel like it's got horse mannerisms.
Hunts. Yeah, we love a good hunts.
I love hunts.
Yeah. Listen, I'm very open about my consumption of smut, and
you are.
My
and I love that about
certain kinks, which I know is a little bit different than you'd normally expect. Watching a Smilky stream, I'm so sorry, but Smilky invited me on, so this is
what do
you
you mean watching my stream? I just told everyone the dildo story.
You did tell the dildo story, but you know,
we literally had a Mario Party collab where Matto described Toad as a sentient fleshlight.
Yeah,
because
that did happen.
Yeah, I did forget about that. So you know what? It's fine.
My stream get wild sometimes. I won't lie. Yeah. Penny's is usually more frequent than mine, but you don't have to censor yourself. You can
no.
You be the Penny we all love. Penny and Reneta are both trans women. So I'd say Penny, yeah. Reneta, you go as non-binary, right?
Yes. I am a trans femme, but I am non-binary because, like, you know, I might occasionally be a cat girl, but I didn't want to take myself out of one box just to put myself in another one, unless I want to be in the box. That way, you know.
Which cats do usually want to be in the box. Let's be real.
Yeah, I want to be in the box.
I want to be in that box. But yeah,
I'm saying that I don't admit to any kinks, yet I have this toggle on stream that I have used many times.
Listen, I told you Bash Bash just doesn't know. Like, very, very silly. You know? Very silly.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. I'm probably also,
I
like, at least...
fucking a Pokemon, so, like...
Yeah, true.
Just talk about Scolipede,
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm probably in a weird space as far as like trans people on Twitch anyway, because most of the people I meet who are trans on Twitch have been out for like 5-6 years tops usually, and I've been out for like almost 2 decades. So like a really long time. Hi, Cora.
Yeah, that is a while. I guess that's actually interesting, Reneta, because that is a long time. So you've probably been openly trans through, like, I know 20 years is a short amount of time, but like in terms of like queer acceptance, especially trans, like that's a lot has happened in 20 years, right?
Yeah.
When I came out, there was not a lot of trans visibility, and you were really lucky if your doctor actually had anything on the books as official policy to protect your right to have access to hormones. You were basically at the whims of your doctor. If you came in looking too butch one day, your doctor could deny you HRT. You know?
That's fucked up.
That is fucked
and
up.
Also, of course, Twitter, I do think Twitter existed back then, but like a lot of social online spaces were dominated by like 2 opposing factions. You had the TERFs, and then you had the people who were trying to be the good transes.
One of the good ones.
Yeah. And if you were non-binary, you weren't allowed to participate. And sometimes if they thought you were binary because you looked really pretty, they would tell you some of the fucked up stuff they actually thought. And it was it was pretty terrible.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. Like, even I've just got an itch on my eye. Like, even just like media has changed like how it portrays trans people. Like I remember
Yeah.
watching. I always bring up this show whenever I talk about thinking things were super accepting, but Friends. Like
Oh yeah.
I remember seeing Chandler's dad, and I was like, "Oh my god, they've got a trans character. That's so progressive." Like as a kid, and now I watch it, and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh, that's real bad." like that's not it.
Damn.
Yeah.
We don't talk about the ending of Ace Ventura anymore.
Oh, I never
No.
watched that.
Fuck,
It's bad.
It's so bad. People have all kinds of like nostalgia for that movie, and then like they just aren't thinking about the end, and then you get to the end and you're like, oh fuck.
What happens?
Yeah, this should not exist anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a very poor taste.
Would you be
Yeah,
okay to
but
talk about what
anyway.
happens? I'm curious, but also if you don't want to, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I think that one's a little bit too uncomfy. So
Okay.
Yeah,
by that.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I trust everyone's judgment. Jay also says it's real bad.
Yeah.
Hi, Jay.
Also, hi Cora
Yeah.
and hello Nanoda. Welcome in.
Ace Ventura: Pet Detective.
That was
Yeah, also-
that's silly face guy. What's he called?
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey. Yeah,
Jim
that's one of
Carrey.
his movies, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. And yeah, everybody who remembers that movie fondly has not watched it in any time in the last 10 years. Like I can guarantee you.
Calling people passable is not a compliment and not a good thing. Oh, I feel like like I don't, you two probably know more than me, but to me the term like passing and like using that, it feels like something that should be used by trans people in trans spaces.
Yeah, it's a little like taboo and gross, but like it's the reality of it is for safety reasons, sometimes hearing that is really good to a person's self-esteem, because they're like, you know, it makes you feel like you fit. It's like, you know, when I don't feel like I am passing, I even am terrified to use a public washroom, for God's sakes, right? Like,
that makes total sense.
So yeah. So like it has a bunch of shitty baggage attached to it, but
it
like,
does. Yeah.
The closest thing that I have to that is just whenever I've been in a taxi and I mention like, oh, I'm going to visit my partner, and then they start asking like, oh, what does she do? And I'm like, do I correct and like feel unsafe potentially? Like, yeah, it's rough.
Yeah. Also, Cora is being a brat because I've known Cora since junior high school.
I mean, luckily being in your chat, I know Cora. Like when Cora was like, I wish Penny wouldn't be open about her kinks, I was like, okay, but I know you, so like, you know
where it's coming from.
Yeah.
It's because I've known this person for almost 20 fucking years at this point. Let's be honest.
Yeah, absolutely fine.
And seeing me as an anime girl on the internet talking about like desk dildos and like getting fucked by minotaurs.
I feel that so hard.
Is a little bit like yeah.
Every time one of my friends from school comes into chat, I'm just like, oh hi. It happened during Elden Ring. It actually happened yesterday.
Yeah.
It's wild.
That's so funny. Like, I'm so glad my aunt does not remember her login info for Twitch, because she made a Twitch account to like watch my stream once when I was doing a charity stream. So thank God she does not remember that. And my immediate family have no interest in ever seeing it. I talked to my mother and she's just like, I'm fairly certain it's better I don't know. And I was like, yeah, you're right.
Maybe.
Right. You're entirely right. Like,
potentially,
she knew about the 3D model stuff and what's coming up soon.
Oh yeah,
she would be like fucking mortified.
Yeah, like I mean, like obviously, some people might be like, oh, but it's your mum; they should be supportive, and it's like, yeah, but that's also like the 3D model is going to be used for like explicitly like NSFW stuff as well, right? Like it's
it's gonna be used for safer work stuff like collabs and stuff too.
Yeah.
And like VR chat, I'll have a version that doesn't have like genitalia,
Yeah.
but also like
I think it's super fair for parents to not like want to think of their kid like in that way. Like even like if obviously she's supportive of to not say that you shouldn't do it. Like she knows that.
Oh my god, Reb.
This is what you want to do. Came into stream while you do a podcast. Oh no, Reb. Also, bye, Peen. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Peen.
So, like,
how fuckable is this Pokemon?
Yeah.
So funny thing about that is that my actual adult child exists and watches Penny and my streams sometimes.
Yeah.
Reneta's kid Lou is 21, 22.
Yeah, like
yeah, 21.
I was cute because obviously this is your personal life. If it's anything you don't want to get into, like tell me to shut up.
Yeah.
I was curious how you met up with Lou on Twitch because like apparently like you didn't plan it, right? You just like by chance just happened to like how did this all work? I'm curious.
Can you tell the story because she's better at telling stories?
Yeah. Because the reason why in this particular case is because technically I'm at the forefront of this story, and that's what's fucking wild. Okay. So I Lou was talking about like finding an old email that had Reneta's username and profile picture attached to it at one point in her mother's like address book. So she went looking and found Reneta's VR chat profile from that because the image matched what was on Reneta's display picture on the email address. Reneta wasn't active in VR chat at that point, so she went looking online on social media. So she Lou being Reneta's kiddo, they're NB, so like they're good with any pronoun, so I'll probably constantly switch anyway. So Lou found Reneta's Lou went looking, couldn't find anything other than VR chat. Reneta met me, we started talking, Reneta and I hit it off, I started doing stream stuff. Reneta made a Twitter account so she could react to my posts and make her own posts to do stream stuff. So then, Lou's partner at the time, they were talking about parents and, they looked up Reneta's profile and was like, what do you mean you can't find anything? There's a Twitter account right here. Reneta had closed DMs on Twitter, but I didn't. So Reneta's profile, she had added me in a picture. This is really embarrassing because it was a picture of Reneta holding a leash, and the second picture was of me on my knees with a collar.
Yep, that happened.
So that's how she found out that we were in a relationship. So Lou DMs me being like, I know this is out of the blue, but my name is legal name here, and I think you're dating my biological father? And I was like, what the fuck? At this point, Reneta and I had not talked about this at all, right? We had like, because obviously they were estranged for almost 20 years.
Yeah.
Because of like various very complicated circumstances.
Yeah,
right?
that's the part that I was like, I don't want to.
Yeah. And then like I didn't respond because I was talking to Reneta about it. A day goes by, and then Lou sends a message back being like super apologetic. It's like, because about like I don't want you to assume that I'm like misgendering or anything because of saying father, but I know that Reneta is, her pronouns XYZ. So I talked to Reneta about that, and that made Reneta feel a little more comfortable about it. It's like, okay, she's very like, they're very accepting and open. So I made first contact. I sent a DM being like, hey, So,
Dude.
how are you? I found out about you existing. Reneta's willing to talk to you. I just wanted to like clarify a few things. And Lou was like, I will literally send Reneta a picture of my government ID to prove that this is who I am. And that happened. And Lou made one of my favorite jokes when I was like, all right, so we're gonna make a group DM, we're gonna like chat and talk and meet each other for the first time. And Lou was just like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna make orphans jealous. I have 3 moms.
Holy shit! Oh my god, Lou!
I know. Lou is so funny.
God.
So we started talking after that. We found out that so we met through Twitter, and we found out that Lou wanted to do VTubing because Lou had already basically been a mini Reneta, doing 3D models, spending time on VR chat,
That's
like
fucked
artist, all of these things, and it was so cool. And they had a friend group that was telling them, no, you don't want to you don't want to be a VTuber because XYZ reason. We're like, fuck those people. Like, if you want to do it, do it. So we kind of like built Lou up. Lou became a VTuber on Twitch as well. And now we're just a big fucking VTubing family, and it's hilarious.
That's
a trans queer VTubing neurospicy family. All 4 of us.
Right?
Isn't that fucked up? Like, that's wild.
It is really fucked up.
That's
it's
so
a fun story though, hey?
Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. It's wild that you would you just meet your child.
I just
linked
an art that I made in our group chat so that you can see it. It's a family art that I made of all 4 of us. So the one on top is obviously Lou's partner, but
Lou's username
he was also non-binary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Reneta confirmed MILF.
I'm really glad that y'all got to go through all that and meet up, because it's just I can give Lou a shout out because I see Lou in both of your streams.
Yeah, you're not saying you have to, but somebody asked in chat.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Like, that's Lou's user. Yeah,
so you can find him.
Lou's a good being. Yeah,
but yeah, like it's if there was ever a sign the universe was telling me that I needed to marry Penny, it was the fact that we got together and immediately a family started to form around us. Out of nowhere.
You met Penny and the world was like, by the way, here's your child.
Yeah.
Practically dropped there as if by the stork, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the thing is like when I first was like, hey, I just got this DM from somebody saying that you're a kid. And I gave the information, and your voice dropped, and because you weren't expecting it, and it'd been so long, and there is some like background trauma related to that.
How would you even expect it? Like,
yeah, no, I know, and the fact that I was the point of contact is so funny, just because I had my DMs open on Twitter.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. Wild stuff.
Yeah, life is wild sometimes. Like, you know.
Sure is.
It is.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. What perfect timing. Flintstone. What do you need Flintstone car? Shut up, Podge.
Because Mr. Pebbles raids.
That bot is fucking sentient. I swear to God.
I know, right?
Jesus Christ. Right, let me give you a shout out. Hi, Pebs. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, Nate Does Whatever. Welcome in, everyone. Hope your stream was good. My name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer, art streams, and game streams. And today I'm collabing with my lovely friends, PennyCentsless and Reneta Sheehan. You can find them here. That's Renee again. No.
Again. Okay, there we go.
I keep just typing RE and then I do the autofill.
You have one of the most unique chat situations because you have to type in 5 letters to get my name to pop up, and
Yeah.
because we're all
Yeah.
ADHD, we want to stop at like 3.
Oh,
and that
yeah.
doesn't work.
Yeah, I just do 2 and then press tab, and I'm like, there we go, that'll do it.
Yep.
Oh, you were playing some
Oh my
demos?
God.
Yeah, because Next Fest. What did you
Nice.
play? What did you play? What did you play?
Yeah,
we've just been chatting. We might end up switching over to a game soon, although
Maybe.
two
It sounds
hours
like
left.
You're most into Night Rain, so I guess we can play
Yeah.
Floor Simulator.
Can do what?
Play what? Sorry.
We could play Floor Simulator.
Oh,
Floor?
floor simulator.
What's floor
Reneta lies on the floor most of the time and playing Night Rain.
Oh, I don't have
Floor
like
simulator.
I'm not leaning towards Night Rain. Like
No,
I like Night Rain, but yeah.
Yeah. We don't have to.
Max is calling you out.
Wait, how dare you? That one Beyonce
Wow.
fan, play Feeling Myself featuring Beyonce. Do you know what? Sure, I'll do that.
Oh
I'll
my
do that.
God.
There you go. Enjoy Feeling Myself featuring Beyonce, that one Beyonce fan.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I'll let you have it just for the
Just for
the
the
audacity
memes,
of just
yeah.
just for the first time chat. Turn the music up.
Listen.
You can like load it up, you know. You don't.
Yeah. We have to be audible.
Yeah.
Come on. Well, you gotta hear us yapping.
You played Elevator Music, Etiquette Elegance, and Lost and Found Cut. Which was your favorite? I don't think I've heard any of those.
Yeah, I haven't played any of those
No, I don't
myself.
think I know them.
I played one demo. Technically,
yeah.
it came out before Next Fest.
What did
And
you
I
play?
didn't stream it. I just played it off stream.
Yeah.
Ratatan.
Ratata. Oh, the music game.
Yeah, the one that's like Patapon, but
I
like
should play that.
a roguelike and
Yeah, it's really
has
cute.
a lot of really cool elements in it.
Did you like it?
I did
Hell
very
yeah.
much like Ratatan. I'm very excited to play more.
I'm not silencing Beyonce and Nicki. I'm not doing
Max,
that. I wouldn't do that.
Do you want us to be silenced? It's called
Probably.
VTransVoices. Do you want to drown out the trans people?
I thought you
This
were
fucking
Penny's
collab?
ride or die, Max. I thought Penny,
Right?
like when we played Mario
Nah, Max is over me
Party.
now.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Max does that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Max is
Mhm.
very flaky. Always keeping up with celebrities. Only wants to follow who's on top. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Although, I mean, maybe I'll be on top someday.
It's okay. You don't have to be.
It's
my
fine.
God.
Play Flawless by Beyonce. What is this
I'll play
bit?
Heather
You
Bauer.
can- Okay, Beyonce fan, you've asked for too much now. I'm taking off the Beyonce. No more
No more
Beyonce.
Beyonce.
No more Beyonce.
We're beyond say Beyonce.
We're Beyonce. You'll have to go to YouTube and listen yourself.
Yeah.
You'll have to do that. Ivan Netrix, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Play
Jesus
Ski
Christ.
by Sexy Red. I'll play Ban You in a
Oh my
minute.
God. Listen here.
Listen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it.
Listen.
Welcome in.
Mm.
Also, if you haven't followed Reda, Miss Pebble streams, that is where you can. This is killing me.
Yeah.
It is me. That's why I don't want to ban them, because it's funny.
It is funny though. It's pretty silly. We love it. We love it.
Play rare. No, stop making the song requests. I'm not a radio. You all have got YouTube. Like, just go play a song.
hmm
Oh my god.
It's because they need more distractions in their life. All right. I'll give them a few.
Okay,
When-
thank God. Thank
when
God.
people do that though,
I'm gonna do
sometimes
this
like
for a while.
my brain ends up going to the meme of Alexa play Despacito.
Oh
you
my
know?
god. The wild
Oh my
I don't
God.
get people asking for song requests, but one time I had someone they it was a VTuber's song, like a pirate song. I don't know what it was.
Okay.
And they were like, play this song, and then she had 5,000 bits, and I was like, okay, I'll play your song.
I mean, I do it for 5,000 bits.
Right?
I do a lot of things for
Right?
5,000 bits.
Yeah. Like
tell
I'll
you
play.
what.
Yeah, that was it. That was it, Venetrix. I
Yeah.
think. I think it was one of those. Yeah. I mean, it comes up
Yeah.
on my recommended every now and then. I do like it, to
Yeah.
be fair. So
Yeah.
like, it's fine. But yeah, it
Yeah.
was it played nothing. No, I need something in my ear. I can't have nothing.
Exactly. I got nothing in my ear right now except for yaps, and I'm okay though.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Windy summer makes more sense when it's a co-working stream and it's a silent part. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
I know
just
some
like vibing.
people that do art streams have like song requests, but I can't listen to something that I don't like. It will put me
Yeah.
in a shit mood. If I've got to listen to
Yeah.
someone's like no judgment, you can listen to whatever you like. I will never judge your song taste. But
Yeah.
I don't want to listen to some things. And in the interest
that's
of being polite and not yucking your yum, I can't be forced to listen to it. I really can't.
You just gotta listen to Katamari soundtracks forever.
Oh my god, yeah. Like I don't mind that much with Beat Saber because like I'm playing, so I can just like tune it out and just
Yeah.
play.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Wiggle your arms.
yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. Bear got one of their songs the other day. I was listening to indie pop. Did not expect VTubers on your Spotify. I've had a song on my playlist for years, and I only just found out the other week that it was Bao, the whale.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's funny.
it was one of those
Yeah.
the summer songs like summer. It's really good. I had no idea.
Cute. Yeah. I mean, I listen to my friend Ellie's songs every now and then, but I don't listen to a lot. I don't really use Spotify anymore. I've been corrupted by the music VTubers that have been very clear in their distaste for Spotify. So I was like, all right, I'll stop.
Yeah, I use
Yeah.
YouTube Music.
It's hard not to.
I really like YouTube Music, to be fair. Like obviously it's
Yeah.
still YouTube, it's Google, but like
Yeah,
I already have like I'm like in like Google's ecosystem. Like I use G Drive, I use like all the Google services. And I like YouTube Music because you get YouTube Premium with it. So like you get what are you
Yeah.
what are
I'm
you
laughing at Benetrix being like, use the sound system to play Delfino Plaza, but only the first two bars over again.
Hi Obi, welcome in.
it's
Oh
so
my god,
funny.
Obi, that emote's so cute. Who made it? Oh my god. Hi Obi. What's the
It's really
context
funny.
for Spotify? You've never used it. The context for Spotify being stinky.
They've been using AI.
AI integration.
There was something before that though. I remember
incredibly low support and like monetary distribution to artists and stuff. Like
there was
it's
something a couple of years
so
ago though,
shit.
and everyone was canceling the subscriptions. I can't remember what it was now, but I cancelled mine at the time.
Well, they increased their subscription costs a while ago, like out of the blue, and they made it harder to share accounts, like YouTube, like Netflix and all them did too. Yeah,
they used AI for their last Wrapped. There was something there was something else that they did that wasn't like AI related. And I just can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll remember. But yeah, even without
AI,
that, AI stuff's enough. Yeah.
Yeah, they did the AI DJ stuff like 2 years ago.
And
I was like, I don't know if you remember the like artificial AI voice being like acting like a fucking DJ. And next up is going to be
no, I
XYZ.
didn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
Reneta, why have I
autoplayed on
got
that one too.
Penny Reneta? Look at you. Look at you,
Why are
cuties.
there's a couple pictures?
Oh, you're both so sweet.
Oh, I see.
You're both so
You're doxing me. It's fine.
I've already seen you. I saw you in your
teased.
server, I think.
Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. My face is technically not a mystery to the public. I just don't show it very often.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
kind of the same. Like, if something comes up and it involves me sharing myself, then I'm not gonna be like, no, I've got to keep it secret. My face is on it. but I won't just be like, "Hi everyone."
Yeah.
I just here's my face today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much how I am.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Can't wait for it to start saying slurs. Do either of you two play Fortnite?
I know about the Fortnite stuff. I don't play it, but
I
I know
just-
about the fucking.
It's wild to me
Yeah.
how many people like play Fortnite that are also like, fuck Gen AI, I hate that shit. Like, why are you playing Fortnite? Like what the
I don't play
fuck?
Fortnite.
Yeah,
I mean, I
it's
had fun with it ages ago when they didn't have a lot of that bullshit in it. And then I will be honest, they did lure me back in for fucking Hatsune Miku.
yeah, but even then, that was before that, right?
That was before that, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the whole what's their name? The voice of Darth Vader. When they did that. Was
Yeah.
fucked up.
Racist Darth
And that wasn't
Vader.
that long ago.
No,
Yeah,
it was
that
like
wasn't
last
that long ago.
month.
Yeah.
Is that so in Fortnite the Darth
Yeah.
Vader thing is all the chats are with AI, and people had them
And
swearing
you can
and
talk
stuff.
with it. And you can
Yeah.
engage with that. And yeah. It's a lot.
James Earl
You know what-
Jones, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
You
gonna
know
say
what's,
that,
like,
but I thought I was wrong.
Yeah, it's James Earl Jones, yeah.
I did see
I'm
Disney suing with
honest-
Jenny, yeah. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
see that.
I'm honestly fine with people like if they consent to licensing their voice out as a character,
Mm.
but somebody just owning somebody's voice
Mhm.
for whatever they
Yeah.
want to use
Like,
it for in,
reusing it for the same
perpetuity is
Yeah.
no.
So
for me.
like, oh, I just dropped something. So like, yeah, James Earl Jones was fine with it apparently. As fine
which
as
is
as fine as someone could
not
have been in his
cool,
situation,
but-
I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, the issue, like, it's like there's so many issues with using Gen AI, and like
Mhm.
you've got like a checklist of like things to make AI okay to use. Like that's just like one thing you can tick off. It doesn't like solve the amount of energy that's probably being used for everyone to interact with Darth Vader.
Yeah.
So like for
Yeah,
me, it's
like-
not a case that they've like used his voice because like okay, he said that's fine, like whatever.
Yeah.
It's just the whole Gen AI stuff
They
alongside
slapped
that
it with
as
the
well.
Gen AI.
Yeah.
It's like if they gave permission to use their voice for AI purposes, but it was just used to generate more lines for a movie or like a video game or whatever have you. I wouldn't bat an eye on it. I'd be like, they consented, it's fine. I still think it's shitty because but in
'cause
this
it's still
case, I
Gen
guess
AI,
they
yeah.
can't have the original actor do it. But I mean, voice mimicry is a thing.
Like
and there are a lot of people that
let
are
someone
very
else
good.
do it. Like if give someone else a go. Like you can't just like own a character. Like obviously they don't own them, they're the voice actor, but you can't just like just put someone being associated with, like I don't know the reasons why Nintendo have switched up Mario's voice actor.
I
But
think Charles Martinet actually just wanted to hand the role down.
Yeah, exactly. Like, but like it's people were like, no, but Charles Martinet is Mario, and I'm just like, let someone else fucking do it. Like, come on, everyone deserves a
I
chance.
didn't
Like,
realize they replaced Peach in World.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
I saw that on socials. I was like, and apparently the person who voiced Peach didn't even know it.
No,
until
the game came out and she was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Like I think they've refreshed a lot of their voice cast, and again, no idea why they're doing it.
No,
but you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with new talent getting a go at these like big characters. Like, I think that's fine. I don't mind someone else doing Darth Vader. Like, I think that's less insulting than recreating the voice and letting them say slurs and swears. Like,
yeah. I still think that like, you know, people should still be able to like apply for the same role again.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like,
absolutely.
Don't perform a Persona 4 remaster.
Oh my god.
Where they literally fucking told all the original voice cast, yeah, no, you're not reprising your role. Sorry. Fuck you, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, they made a point to say no to those people, and it's kind of shitty. But
there is also that as well, Spark. Like I think I remember seeing that he was like quite ill at the time as well. So obviously he was in a vulnerable position, might not have been able to make. But again, whether that's like the case or not, you can't really debate that because it's kind of like done. But yeah, for sure, I felt the same.
Well,
I think
See,
Yep.
here's the thing for me, I think. If people are going to say, hey, I want a voice of a character or a couple of characters or just, a voice in my likeness to exist after I'm gone, it needs to be public domain. Nobody should be allowed to own it. The person's literally gone. Nobody should be allowed to own that voice, I think. Maybe
Yeah.
should be the
Yeah.
best way to go forward.
I can see
'Cause
that.
the
I mean,
AI voices are going to exist anyway,
again,
Yeah.
it's all just it's it's your voice. It's however you would want it to be used. I kind of
Yeah.
wouldn't want it to be used by anyone. I feel really.
Yeah.
I don't know if violated is the word, but I'd feel really. Just I don't know what the word is, but I would not like anyone having access to it in any capacity.
Yeah.
It made me feel weird.
Hi, Bunny.
Hi, Bunny. Welcome in. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Bunny. Yeah, it's a morbid concept. Yeah, I like
Yeah,
if
it
like
is.
if I'm gone, like leave me alone. Like I'm sleeping. Let me rest. Fuck off.
Right.
Monetize our fingerprints. Do you know what? That's kind of funny because when I was in school, we used to like obviously have to buy school dinners, and the way that you'd like have money is you wouldn't keep it on you. You'd put your finger on a fingerprint scanner and then like put money in the machine and it would tie it to your fingerprint. So like when you went
fucked up.
Yeah, when you went to buy things, instead of like giving the cashier money, you just put your finger on the fingerprint and it'd just take it out of your account.
That's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Like
your school did that as well. Yeah. It was I was
can't
actually
even fathom that.
Yeah. It was essentially just them tying like your fingerprint to like a top-up card kind of thing. Like instead of having a card, you had your finger.
Yeah. But like, what happens if you burn your fingers?
Yeah, I mean that
Right?
happened. That did happen to people.
Yep. And
I think
the other
they
thing
just-
too is it's like another digital record. Like it is
Yeah.
literally, it is likely keeping track of everything that you've purchased with that particular
Yep.
fingerprint. So they know exactly what snacks you bought.
Yeah, they
You
sure
know,
do.
somebody's being naughty. Somebody's cheating.
Yeah.
Eating too many cheese sandwiches.
You just had cash. I don't know why. I mean, a few theories I can think
Yeah.
of as to why they switched over to the finger system, because we did have cash as well. Is it's less. You can't rob someone.
Yeah.
I think having access to just like loose change when you're in school, bullies are sadly a thing. People get robbed.
Yeah.
But
it
did
stops
anybody
that.
like force somebody's finger on one of the fucking
Force
scanners?
their
Like, it's-
finger?
like, let's be honest, it probably happened.
Well, luckily, all of the checkouts, there were still people like behind the till, like
okay.
ringing you up and stuff. So yeah,
Yeah.
it all gets sent to an app your parents can read. You might be younger than me, Marshall, because mine didn't have that.
Yeah.
This was like 2011, 2010.
Yeah.
Schools didn't have apps. So yeah, my parents definitely didn't have a smartphone.
So funny story there. There was actually a period of high school where I had one of those bricks.
Oh
the
yeah,
brick phone.
the brick phone.
The
Yeah,
one that you could
okay. I was
break
like,
windows
elaborate?
with.
What brick?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can you
The
imagine carrying
brick-
around in your backpack a phone that's like as thick as a fucking textbook? Just
Yeah,
like-
it was. It literally was. And it weighed like 2 pounds, it felt like. You could fucking do
Yeah.
curls in class with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I grew up on a farm, so it was something we needed to have because I had some
Yeah.
place to go sometimes. But yeah,
That's wild.
yeah, Ashley, you don't have to say your age. As long as you're over 18, I don't care. Like you don't have to. You have to
exactly.
say. The textbooks. What were they trying to do to us? Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
the
I actually gave somebody a concussion with one of those.
Penny. Penny.
I was being bullied and I threw a math book across the room, okay?
Well, Botch has said a very relevant message. His headache's getting handsy down below. Did you whack Botch with a textbook?
Yeah, from over here.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god, I
just
can't
did
believe
it.
you do that.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Oh my god, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah.
that statement is so sus.
Yeah.
Science homework and socialist homework. Here, you mule, carry these bricks up. We didn't have that, luckily. We started needing like books when, so after mandatory education, when I was in school, it was 16, so that's when you would be able to leave mandatory education. And then after that, you'd go to something called you go to college or sixth form, and that's when you'd start needing to buy books for studying, and they were really fucking expensive. They were so expensive. There's whole businesses in the UK around people like reusing the books and like giving them to people and like selling secondhand ones because like they are so expensive. It's fucked up.
Very fucked up.
Yeah, hundreds of dollars for a textbook. Yeah. I dropped out. I lasted like a month in sixth form and I was like, you know what? I'm actually done with education. Like this shit is not for me.
The amount that I spent on some of my textbooks sucked.
Yeah, colleges are basically a scam in the United States these days. Can't take them seriously.
You know what's the worst? When one of your textbooks is authored by the fucking person teaching you, and they jack the fucking price up, and then you don't even get a decent hardcover version of it. When you get it from your like book collection, and you're like, this was $250. It's a fucking coil bound piece of shit that was probably printed off the university printing press. Like,
God.
what the fuck?
Jesus.
That happened to me twice in my university degree.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is sadly common.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to buy a license to the book now? Your sister went back to college recently. Listen, there's software out there.
It's crazy.
There's software out there to remove DRM from books. Because like when I was moving, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. When I was moving all of my books from like my ebooks from Amazon over to my e-reader, because they were getting rid of the option to download your books from Amazon. So I like downloaded them all, took off the DRM, and I'm just like, now I have like EPUBs that can be read on any reader of my books.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you I know what that university did to avoid that though, because when I was in university, we had books that you could get digitally. But they would also have a quiz system where you had to have an authentication key to access your quizzes that were required for your course, and that activation key was included with the fucking book. So you couldn't even buy a secondhand copy of it because you needed the goddamn authentication code to access your quizzes worth 40% of your grade.
Wow.
Like, yeah, that's how they do it. It's so fucked up.
Isn't it fucked up that education just isn't free?
Yeah.
Like
it should be. I mean, there's a reason why they made public education free, and they just didn't want to extend it to higher education.
Yeah.
Wow. Reneta, what could the reason be?
Well, because they want people to be controllable and make them good workers. They don't want people to think about stuff because, you know, college educated people tend to lean more left politically because they don't take bullshit.
They've been able to develop critical thinking.
Yeah.
Because they've been given the environment to do that. Yeah.
But hey, I have a useless biochemistry degree to show for it.
Hell yeah. You can use it to bio your titties. I don't know what people do with bio. I don't know.
Chemistry.
I mean, that is the plan when me and Penny move in together is to buy some titties,
Who knew learning things made you have more informed opinion, right? It's wild. It's really hard for me to like I don't know, like people that are ignorant, like they've never been given the chance to like know better. And I think it's really telling when like you see people that are like older in age and they actually like meet someone that is, you know, queer, trans, whatever, and they're like, oh, it's actually fine because they've
you're just a normal person.
Actually got to
we're
meet
just fucking people.
Yeah.
Right?
It just makes you think of how much hate in the world is just fueled by a lack of knowledge and a lack of education.
I mean, why do you think most political maps in the UK and the United States and even Canada, all of the rural areas where people live far apart all lean red, and the places where everybody has to live with each other are all blue?
I've always, everywhere I've grown up, has always been very racially diverse. Like I've grown up around, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Make sure, by the way, friendly reminder, if you're not already, follow Penny and Reneta. I didn't do Renee that time. But yeah, I've always grown up around lots of different cultures, because that's kind of just like the way it is where I grew up. There's one specific area of Leeds, the city that I grew up in, that is very. Its population is mostly like a Muslim community, and that's where I was born, and I'm very much like not a Muslim, but like I grew up around people that were, and
and through osmosis, you probably know more than a lot of people would about Muslim
and
practices, culture, things. Right?
Yeah, it led to me never like growing up and getting the same the stigmas and stuff that other people get, because I knew the people, and I'd met people like that. So yeah,
I had a pretty much opposite effect. Yeah.
Oh, really?
I had to untrain myself from a lot of the like prejudices that I grew up with, because where I originally I was in Labrador, a different part of Newfoundland, and because Newfoundland and Labrador is the full name of the province. But anyway, super low population. I'm talking like 20,000 people total for like 2 cities, and it was a mining community that was 98% Caucasian.
I see.
It was either like it was just full of like just the thing that you learned about was like the different religions in the area, and it was freaking like Protestant and like Catholic, and like that was it, right? It was all the same, basically different flavors of the same fucking thing. So then like, I move eventually to Newfoundland, which is still not great. It's probably still 80% white, like Caucasian, like Catholic, right? Like crazy, like very much samey. But I'm in the like a university town, so I see a lot more culture coming in, and I'm like, when I was in the university too, it's like I have to adjust to this. I got to get rid of all those like preconceptions and all these different thoughts that I have running in my head because of shitty media that I consumed when I was younger. And it takes a while to train yourself out of it. Like, I knew better and I know better, but you get that fucking gut reaction, and you're like, no, absolutely.
I have also had to. I mean, with that as well, a lot of just growing up white just comes with a lot of internal racism that you just it's just there, and you've got to confront it. And I like, again, even though I grew up in quite a like predominantly Muslim community like place, I still experienced people that were very judgmental, had their own like preconceptions, and even in a space like that, there were still some things that I had to unlearn, and some things that I had to like see and go, no, that's not actually correct, right? I'm sure most people here that are queer also felt that way at some point about like gay people. I like felt very homophobic growing up, and I don't think that was a me defending myself because I felt like I was gay. For thanks, Botch. Very true. For me, it was for me, I was kind of just mirroring what I saw. Like, if my parents, because my parents did the same thing. Like, they are really sweet. They are fully accepting, but they just grew up with homophobic views because that's what they saw. And they just like, this is just how things are. This is what you do. And that's what I was like. I was like, I made gay jokes. I was, I don't.
So gay.
That's so gay. Oh, that was a very common one.
God.
Yeah. And
suck a dick.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. I hear you on that one.
But yeah, it wasn't until like just growing up and just realizing and having your own opinions and just meeting people that you
Yeah.
can start changing how your view works and how you see people. Yeah.
Yeah, the best thing my parents did for me was being assholes. So there was a lot of their bad beliefs that I didn't internalize simply because I knew that
You
they
didn't
were
want to be like
assholes.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
That's very fair. But that still that took you living and being able to see them as assholes, because a lot of people would grow up, have asshole parents and be like, I'm gonna be that. Like they just become the asshole kid then, you know?
Yeah.
True.
So yeah,
people go one of two directions oftentimes. They either become exactly like their parents or they become the polar opposite.
Yeah.
I mean, if I had a kid, if I had raised Lou, they would have been pretty spoiled, because I don't like to assert authority over people at all.
Yeah.
And to a detrimental degree.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. I was actually just talking to Rollo the other day about like kids and if we had one, because as a kid I was always like, oh, I don't want to go to school today, I'm tired, I'm just gonna stay in bed. Like if I had a kid doing that, I'd find it really hard to tell them. Yeah, I'd find it really hard to tell them they have to go to school, because I know how it feels. I'd be like, you're so right, bitch, it sucks. Like yeah, I get it. You want to stay home. I want you to too.
You know what's funny? Though, they've actually had some studies in recent years that have showed that, like, if you give not necessarily, we're not talking about just letting the kid do whatever they want.
Yeah.
We're talking about if you give a child, if you teach a child how to have autonomy and engage with their own autonomy in an intelligent manner, they actually grow up better.
Yeah.
So like trying to control your kids is actually bad for them somehow. Who would have guessed? I mean,
who would have guessed?
Cough cough, my parents.
Yeah.
Right.
For sure. My parents, there was no controlling, there was no like nudging or pushing. My parents were super passive. And like I don't necessarily think that's a good thing, but I mean I am where I am and I'm fine, you know. I'm like, okay. Like they never hounded me about like exams at school. They were never stressing about like what scores I got. Because I think because I come from like a working class family, no one's really had an education like that, and they were just like, well, no one ever does out in their education anyway. Like you just get a job like everyone else and just carry on. Like it's not a big deal. Which was good for me.
Yeah, like my parents started saving for my university education before I was even born, and then like I got to basically coast on that for free and get a university degree without any debt. But then I just proceeded to not use it. So oops.
Yeah.
But I have a degree at least.
Yeah, I hope they were okay with that.
Yeah.
Because
I'm pretty sure that they're fine.
Okay, yeah, because it's sad when people grow up and they have to fit the mold that their parents had for them. Like, if you're gonna have a kid, you've got to be like, you got to be prepared for them growing up and being a person. Like, you can't. You know, you can want the best for them, but you can't decide what's good for them. You know.
Yeah. Point I was gonna make earlier too about like all the internalized things that people go through because of their upbringing or otherwise is like one of the reasons it takes a lot of courage and a lot of like willpower for trans people to come out is because of a lot of internalized transphobia from experiences, right? Like for me, I knew I wanted to be a woman when I was freaking like 12 years old. You know, sitting down in front of my fucking bed when I was still a practicing Christian and praying, you know?
Yeah.
Literally would go like lean down by my bed and be like, can I want nothing more than to just wake up tomorrow and be a woman, right?
Aww.
Like that kind of shit.
Yeah.
But like for the trans like trans stuff, like the first trans people I ever encountered were back when um in Canada they still had enforced rules where you had to like express yourself as the other gender publicly for at least a year before you were allowed to like get access to affirming surgeries and medications and that kind of stuff. And like when I was of age that I could start looking into that kind of stuff, I was like, that would fucking terrify me. The fact that like I would be enforced to show this publicly, like from the get-go. And that was one of the reasons why it took so long for me to come out and like transition, is because I waited until it was like informed consent, right?
Yeah.
Like, and that's pretty much the general rule of thumb in most places nowadays, is informed consent.
And that's such a clear
yeah.
example of why, you know,
Yeah.
when people are like, why is there so many, like, it's such a fad, why is everyone trans these days? And it's like, because
the barriers are taken down and we don't have to fucking like do a fucking dog and pony show to live our lives and be the people we want to be. And not only that, it followed such a strict like binary. You have to be like, oh yeah, you want to be a woman, well go ahead and wear dresses and makeup and, you know, present yourself in XYZ way. And if you don't present yourself right, then you're not actually dedicated enough to do this, so you're not gonna get the things that you want and need.
no skills for
That's
you.
bullshit. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit.
It really feels
and Reneta
like
had to go through that shit.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry that you did, and like I don't think I'd be strong enough to do it. In all honesty, you know,
it might be. I imagine it's probably one of those things where, at the time, like, you know, when people are like, oh, you're so brave for this, when someone's going through like something and it's like, well, you kind of, it's just what you have to do.
Yeah,
you just kind of gotta deal with it and go along with it. But yeah, I'm like, there's still like so far to go, and it feels like right now it's only becoming even further left to go.
yeah.
But you know, knowing that you could be yourself and come out and not be like sent to jail or anything, because even if you go back and look at records of people being left-handed, like this is such a like, I know everyone goes on about this, but you know, everyone like after a certain period of time started becoming left-handed. It's because people stopped getting killed for it. Like, of course you're going to see a trend.
Give you an example for me.
Yeah,
like when I was a kid, even in the 90s, they still like they still didn't like it if you were left-handed, and they tried to teach me to write with my right hand in the 90s, right?
Wow.
Like they wouldn't kill me for it, but they were still like frowning upon left-handedness. And that's so fucking crazy to think that, like, sure, the 90s was like, you know, almost 30 years ago, but that's not that long. In the grand scheme of things.
No, it's really not. It's really not.
Yeah.
It's really not.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Oh yeah, Marshall's right. Go back far enough. Left-handed, considered a witch, need of nexism. Yeah, like this is why whenever someone says stuff like, "Oh, I just can't believe that people have prejudices against like skin color," I'm just like, I can, because there's prejudice against people for having a different hair color. Like people could be ginger and receive like so much judgment. Like people,
you have no soul. You're gonna get kicked,
people
right?
want to discriminate so bad, and when you when you have something as easy or as visible as, you know, a skin color, no shit, people fucking take advantage of that and start discriminating because they fucking suck.
Fuck off.
What's but I believe. Hi, Looney. Welcome in.
Oh my god.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to the podcast. I have no idea, Mayo.
Good time. Fuck the game. I'm having a good time yapping.
I forgot about the soulless ginger memes. Yeah.
See? Everybody fucking had that. I was in Canada and I had that, you know?
Yeah.
And you were in the US and had that. Like,
yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it really was. It really was.
Yeah.
It's just
crazy.
People are silly. just I don't even know what I can say about it. It's really frustrating. It's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
really
exactly.
frustrating.
The amplification of in-group out-group bias is something people are taught, though. I think is the important thing to pull from that. Like,
Yeah.
we don't teach kids how to get along with each other. We teach them to look at identifiable characteristics. Like, when I went to school, they literally had children's books in the classroom that taught us how to identify people of other races.
Oh,
What the fuck?
I'm
That's
not joking.
wild. Holy
that is
shit.
crazy. That's fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is fucked up.
I can't.
Reneta showing her age again.
I was
I'm
gonna.
kidding, I'm
I
kidding, I'm
can't.
kidding, I love you, honey.
I can't remember having
Wow.
things like that, but I do definitely remember stuff to do with identifiable features and like not really much like effort in, you know, everyone's kind of the same sort of vibe.
Yeah, I mean, there was like everybody remembers certain stories that were more in the opposite direction, where it's like accept the odd one out, but also singling them as the odd one out is still kind of shitty. It's like the fucking ugly duckling stories and shit.
Yeah,
right? Like everybody grew up with those, right?
Like, yeah, they're ugly, but you should still like them. Like, oh my god, like.
Yeah, don't call the fucking like brown, tan, or black duck ugly.
Yeah,
like,
right.
Fucking hell.
It is. It's really blatant when you have like a different viewpoint and you look at it.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is a very there's always like a very us versus them mentality when growing up. Like even something as simple as growing up in school, and when you do like sports or something, it's usually like split up to boys versus girls.
Yeah, the fucking gender divide shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. The darkest side of that whole the ugly duck thing is there still is a bit of a kind of thing in our culture of like, oh we got a raider. I'll let you do that. And then,
okay, no worries. I wasn't going to stop you, but if you want to, that's fine. Hi Tony, welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders.
That's a fun name to say.
Yeah, Tony.
Tony.
I always end up saying it for too long whenever I say it. Tony is a very lovely streamer, an incredible artist, and was playing some Valheim. You were playing some Valheim?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, how did you like it? I'll snooze ads. But yeah, welcome in. My name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams and game streams. Today I'm hanging out with my friends PennyCentsless and Reneta Sheehan. We are doing a collab stream. And I'm raising money for gendered intelligence. If you want to donate, you can do that here.
And you get really cute stickers if you donate 30 or more.
You do. You get these stickers.
Yes, they're so fucking cute.
Thank you. You played for 4.5 hours.
Really fucking talented artist.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That I have many emotes from, and the gift art I got for my debut birthday is still one of my favorites that I still have.
That was so fun to draw. Love that.
It was so cute.
Yeah.
I fucking love it. Yeah.
Yeah, Mayo, you got the pronouns. Happy pronouns.
Shit.
But yeah, it wasn't your first time playing Valheim, right, Tony? Have you played before?
I do like Valheim before.
It's really fun. I'm not a big survival craft person, but it is really fun.
I don't. Okay.
I mean,
don't own Valheim. I was curious. I was like, I own a lot of games. Probably too fucking many. An embarrassing amount, actually.
Technically, I could import this model into Valheim and play with it.
Oh my god, that's cool.
That's fucking cool.
You got 375 hours, understandable. I really like.
Jesus
I don't know if you've seen it, Tony, but Enshrouded, I've been really enjoying that game. Been really like Enshrouded. Yeah.
I was telling Reneta she should probably try it because she loves that kind of shit.
Oh, Reneta, you would go feral for it if you like a loft. Like,
and there's a campaign on Lurkid for it, and I told her just like they got a new update out, just do that. You know, you'd have fun with it.
Yeah, you would, Reneta. You'd love it.
World away either.
It's oh my god, it's so Enshrouded is because Valheim's got a lot of survival mechanics, like stuff like it's got the food mechanic, and when you make a fire, you've got to have a chimney, otherwise you'll like smoke yourself out and die. But
Yeah.
but Enshrouded doesn't have any of that. It still has a food mechanic, but all it does is give you buffs. And
Yeah, I like
it's
that.
yeah, it's like Valheim, but a little bit less punishing.
And
I think
magic-y stuff.
yeah, I think Valheim and Enshrouded are both great, but I got to be
Yeah.
in a different mood to play either of them.
Yeah.
You
I
say,
hate,
oh,
like super strict realism.
yeah,
like,
yeah. Sometimes I want mechanics to think
about,
about, and other times I just don't. Sometimes I just want to build a nice house.
Just want to let my brain slide out of my hole, my hole, my ear hole.
Yeah,
you
okay,
know, when
Penny,
I-
okay.
Yeah, let's not talk about my hole on Smilky Stream. It's fine.
Yeah.
But
Singular hole.
like, exactly, singular hole. Eventually, more than singular hole, because downstairs origami. I gotta make some folds. It's fine. But
Welcome in, Cheesa
yeah.
Clive. But yeah, I
is
hope you
bimbo
like.
mode.
Penny is always bimbo mod.
Yeah,
True.
Yeah.
This is true.
Downstairs
My
origami.
brand.
Yeah. Yeah.
This bottom surgery talk. Downstairs origami is my favorite way to say bottom surgery. It's so fucking funny because it's also so accurate too. Like, you know?
I don't know the process, but I take your word for it.
They're taking something that already exists and manipulating it and folding it into a different structure that makes it function differently. AKA,
I mean, it fits the
downstairs origami.
It fits
The act of
the
literally making
description.
folds.
Bomb surgery is so cool. Bomb surgery is so cool.
Mm.
Bomb surgery is so cool.
Let's also talk about the fact that like in school we're taught to see like masculine and feminine genitals as being two completely different things, but like
Oh my
every
God.
structure that's in one is in the other.
Yeah.
Just
True.
reposition.
Yeah.
People really
been
just
changed a little bit.
people really just fall over and don't know what to do when they find out about intersex. Like they really like to forget that just is a thing, and people can be that.
Yep.
They did surgery in the bottom. They did. Yep. Me. Oh my God, the same tissue develops differently. Yeah, what is it like? Every genitalia like starts as like
kind of a pseudo vagina. Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
when you're
and
in the
then
womb.
Yeah.
starts the same organs. Body's like
Did you know that everybody starts off as a girl?
Hi, Clay Moon, welcome
Some
in.
of us go back that direction in our adulthood.
Well, and see, that's the funny thing too. The chromosome doesn't actually do a lot of the changing parts. It's just it's just like it's a marker, and it triggers other systems to engage to
it's
turn
like
it.
an instruction manual, and I wish it didn't have that fucking instruction manual, please. God damn it.
Yeah,
Anyway.
and then you have one screw left over at the end, and it ends up in your cereal.
Jesus Christ, the callback.
God.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
my
sorry
God,
to
I
hear
love
that,
so
Muppet.
much.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does. Fucking
Oh
hell.
no.
Yeah.
It gives you huggles.
Yeah, there's some people that have intersex children, and they basically just decide a gender for them and just grow them up as that. Which I do. Yeah, it's
I can actually give an example because my uncle did that.
Oh, yeah.
Recently.
Oh,
and
really?
was like, yeah, and I was so fucking mad at them for it. It's like, I feel like there should be a, you know, like you can easily go with, you know, neutral pronouns, neutral like, interactions up until a point, and instead they were just like, no, we're gonna make the decision now when the child is like 2 weeks old. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Whatever. Like,
it's such a weird decision to make for somebody else.
Well,
Most
I mean,
parents,
It's because we're still coming from like a very I would say previous generations are considerably more authoritarian in their thinking
Mhm.
than younger people in general. Like,
Yeah, just as a
it
generalization.
used to be normal for parents to shame you for not being married.
Yeah,
Like, that used to be a normal thing that
Yeah.
people did.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do think it is a little bit sad when I don't know if it's like a sunken cost fallacy, but like, you know, when like the older
Yeah.
generation have had to suffer through something and then
Yeah.
they feel like everyone has to just because they did it.
Yeah.
Like one
fucking
example
hell.
was just like university fees and stuff. They're like, oh no, it shouldn't be free because I had to pay. And it's like, well, how did you
Fuck
feel when
you,
you
let
had
it
to
be
pay? Did it
free.
feel feel shit? I bet it did. Why do you want other people
Yeah,
to
yeah,
go
yeah.
through that? Like
Listen.
it's
Yeah.
it's
Listen,
so
if they eventually decide to make like, breast augmentation surgery free and I had to pay for it, I'm still gonna be like, get your free tits, ma'am.
absolutely
Like
for sure.
get some.
For sure.
So
Some.
Get
in the vein of what colon 3 or what Maya said there,
yeah.
I have a saying on my dress. Sorry, I'm not doing this to show my butt. I literally have a saying on here that says, "What you do with your life is only for you to decide. No one can live it for you."
And you have to read it because you want to look at Reneta's ass, right?
Yeah,
You want to
exactly.
look.
I mean, I do constantly. but,
Yeah, true.
uh,
Yeah, when Penny's on stream when I'm there, I literally like do this like beep 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 thing where I back my butt up to her. She swats it and then I walk away. It's a little
Yeah.
ritual.
Oh yeah, she does that IRL is what she's talking about too. Like
Yeah.
she backs her ass up into my general
my
vicinity
God.
while I'm
Literally
streaming.
back my
I
ass.
just yeah. And Chad has heard the audible slap sound of me hitting her in the ass. So
That's so good. That's so fucking good. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Y'all are so
No,
silly.
for sure.
Yeah.
We love being silly.
Hi,
That's
Mumbina.
half my
Welcome in.
appeal.
It's a Penny, you see. Is this a Penny viewer?
Oh.
You a Penny enjoyer?
Yeah.
They occasionally pop in and talk about my boobs and flitter away.
I couldn't help but
Yeah.
notice that it didn't say first time chat, so I had to look at like what
Yeah.
I had to look at the message history, and Mumbina's first message in my stream was the 10th of January 2024, and he just said, "Chat, I see VTuber legs,"
Yeah.
and that was the only message.
Oh my god.
It's fine, to each their own. It's...
Yeah. Yep.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
You can very quickly get into eugenics shit if the wrong kind of people are able to make big decisions based on the information. Absolutely, you can. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
You very easily can.
Knowing is bad for that reason exactly. It's like once you know, then it informs your decisions subconsciously, and other people will make decisions for you whether you like it or not.
Yep.
It's also important to
fucked up.
point out that there is a lot of intersex people who are themselves trans who had somebody make that decision for them and they're like, nah, fuck you.
Mhm.
I'm doing my own thing.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's good to know for a person, but it can be bad in other ways too. Knowledge is fucked up, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to be a bimbo, right? See?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you. No, it needs to come in hand with awareness and acceptance. Like it shouldn't be something that is announced like that in a climate where people like Penny said can and will make choices for you. Just based on that.
Mhm.
I think another like because eugenics was mentioned, it's like when the topic of diagnosing like children for autism before they're born. And autism isn't something that anyone should like have any repercussions for. Like, you know what I mean? So why even test for it?
Yeah.
Like, what is?
I mean, I at least have some autism in me, so like,
she's called Reneta.
Wow.
This is true though.
All right. I see.
Hi Willow, welcome back.
Yeah. I mean, if you ever want to know whether you're autistic, just look at your score on fucking GameDull. I mean, what?
You score in game, though.
Mine's like over 350 now, I think. Yeah.
Either look at your
Shit.
score on GameDull or look at the number of hours you have in Space Engineers or some other nerdy game.
Yeah, it's fair too. Yeah.
Also, look at your friend groups. See here's
Look
a
at your
funny
friend
thing that
groups.
happens
Yeah.
when you're trans queer, especially like neurospicy
Yeah.
too. Like you
Mhm.
end up, your entire friend group just ends up being those kinds of people, and that's it.
Yeah, you become
Yeah.
a magnet.
If all of your
Mhm.
friends are autistic, there's a good chance you're probably autistic. Hate to break this to you.
I agree, Max. I agree.
Mhm.
I think
Yeah.
I think for a lot of cis het couples, having a family and like having kids is they're told that that's the next step. Like whether they've decided if
need
they
to be,
want that or
though.
not. Yeah, I know, but they
Yeah,
really
yeah.
are told that like you get together
Yep.
and then you start a family, and it's like
Mhm.
that's they're just
It's
told that it's what they
yeah.
do, whether
Yeah,
they
it's
think they should
Mhm.
have it or not.
it's very coercive for people to think like that. Because like one of my parents' first reactions when I came out, and I'm estranged from my whole family aside from my brother, my kiddo obviously, and some of my other like a handful of other family members.
Yeah.
And one of the first reactions they had was that I wasn't going to give them grandkids, as if my job was to crank out kids
My
for them.
mother did the same thing.
Yeah.
I was like, well,
Yeah.
guess you're gonna have to get grandkids for my brother. Joke's on you. I already
Yeah.
started taking hormones.
I know.
Jokes. Yeah.
No, carry on, Renee.
Or jokes on you. My wife already has a kid.
Yeah, right. That is true. We learned that now. So
Yeah.
technically, my mother doesn't need to worry about it anymore. But
Yeah. Like I wouldn't go into details because it's Rollo's business, but I know that he had a similar
Yeah.
experience when he came out.
yeah,
Yeah.
If my mum did
That's gonna
have that
happen.
thought, she never made it known to me. Like I in some I get it, you know, she potentially had this idea that she would have grandkids one day, but
Yeah.
like at that point it's like, well, that's on you for assuming that. Like you shouldn't have got your
Yeah,
hopes up for
exactly.
something that you never told you were getting.
Yeah.
But yeah, luckily my mum never made me never just mentioned that.
I mean, it's not like Reneta and I aren't gonna try to have kids.
Well, that's what I
Yeah,
mean. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't.
Sorry, that was a sex joke.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I know.
Listen, if you do it enough
Yeah.
times, surely at least once it's
Yeah.
gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I just don't think I do. There's a weird obsession with parents having grandkids. I don't get it. I don't know why y'all are so desperate for grandkids.
Yeah.
And I like having my granddad as well, like coming up to me at one point and asking like who's the man and who's the woman in mine and Roller's relationship, and his fucking face when I was like, neither. Do you know that we're gay?
You can change positions. You can be an equal partner in a fucking relationship. You
Right.
can have times when
Imagine
you're
that.
the strong personality that's like comforting. You can also have other times when you're the vulnerable one. Like
It
it's
just
almost like
feels so-
people are dynamic and can fucking change.
Yeah, it feels so boring whenever when he said that to me, I was like, God, you must be so bored. Like I don't
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
Me and Penny's
Yes, I take
relationship
it up
went
the
through
ass
similar.
of Reneta. Doesn't mean anything else. Like,
Oh my god.
oh shit. Oh,
Your grandma
yeah.
keeps asking if your brother's gonna have kids. I think parents just want kids around all the fucking time. Like, oh my god,
Yeah.
why are you opting into this?
Mm-hmm.
I think too, like people of like my parents' generation and Penny's as well. They were taught that in order for society to keep moving, they had to do certain things, and everybody had their role to fill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so they find it offensive that you would basically be like, I don't need that. fuck your societal roles, you know. I'm not gonna do my part, whatever it is they think that you're supposed to be doing, you know. And they find that weird, which is funny because the generation of people who were their parents, the silent generation for like my parents, they weren't like that because they grew up in the shit that we're going through right now.
Yeah.
So you just like live
Oh,
your life.
shit.
That was my great grandmother, you know, just live your life how you want to live it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I really take issue with people saying that it's a generational thing, and you know, all old people, all like pensioners, whatever, like some form of phobic. It's like you know, Dan, Rollo's nan, she was so sweet, and she was super accepting of me and him, but it's usually people that were like younger than her in the family that were a bit weird about it.
Yeah, it's a specific generation that was marketed a certain way of thinking to and that's particularly like the baby boomer generation was marketed a certain way of thinking about the roles in society, and they stuck to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also,
My
Reb, I
great-grandmother passed.
get that.
Like, sorry for
No,
like,
carry on.
dropping that like that. My
No.
great-grandmother passed last year, but she was still able to meet me as Penny. She was 92 years old.
Wow.
And even she was one of the most accepting people that I had in my life at that time.
Yeah. I really like that.
So
That's
to say
neat.
that it's like a generational thing, like she was almost a fucking century old, and she was like absolutely like super supportive, and you know, asking how's Penny doing? Hopefully she's getting on okay, and like she made me like special fucking Christmas cookies. She
Oh
was
my
90
god,
years old
Penny!
and baking.
Stop!
Right?
That's so cute.
Like, such a
That is
sweetheart.
fucking adorable. That is so
Yeah,
fucking cute.
Yeah, it's
Ugh.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like people of all ages can be accepting. It's all the other influences in a person's life and how they internalize or how they like, you know, realize those things that make them who they are, not their fucking
Absolutely.
age, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Like in the same
yeah.
breath, you can protect yourself and be wary of like a certain
Yes.
demographic just because of your past experiences, but you need to like also have that mindset of, you know that it's not everyone. Some people aren't like that, you know?
Exactly.
There's still room for good experiences.
Yeah. I think it's good to recognize that certain groups of people might be a product of like the time they grew up and the popular thoughts of their time, and still like see them as people and realize that, you know, ideas are not people, you know.
Yeah.
Because I think that's a big struggle to like, you have to see the humanity of other people, otherwise you're not going to have a good time with them regardless of what they believe or don't believe, you know.
Yeah.
Big agree.
I agree. I agree, Reneta. Big brain Reneta.
Yeah. I don't have
hello,
a big
Queen
brain, I just got a big
Bronica.
these.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ronnie.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Sleepy. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Also, welcoming everyone that's just coming in. Welcome in. Welcome to the
Lots of people coming
podcast.
in.
We're just yapping. If you
Honestly,
have,
I'm okay with that. Like,
yeah, same. If you have relevant experiences and you want to share opinions, please feel free. That's exactly what these collabs are for. So just, I don't know.
We're filling up the whole Yap space rather than pivoting to a game, you know? And that's fine.
Absolutely.
It's okay to have those days.
Yeah. That is like something I factored in with these collabs is that sometimes they might not move on to something else, and that's fine because what I want to do is platform people, and you know, in some ways people might be like, oh well, what's the point? You've obviously got a very queer community. Everyone already knows trans rights, but I think there's still I still think it's worth talking about, you know, because you can still learn something, but you never,
there's
like,
still stories to be had, and
there are,
you know, there are people's you know, experiences that in chat that they might not have been able to share because of circumstances, and they end up being able to get those words out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
the pizza guy should be able to give you a kiss on the cheek after they deliver your pizza. Max, where did that come from? Like, yeah, but also, like, you're right, but like,
I feel like there should be a checkbox at the end of checkout where it's like, kiss on the cheek, check
kiss
or
on
no
the
check.
cheek. Oh, I wanted opinions. I see. Okay, well, yeah, I do
Yeah.
think that as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, I every time I've worked retail,
Will.
I've struggled so hard because
Fuck retail.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah,
fuck retail. But okay, y'all are right. But I'm saying I struggle because like everywhere's full of hot people.
I was retail for quite a few years.
Penny and Reneta are like, oh yeah, retail sucks. I'm just like, yeah, it was so hard looking at like hot strangers all the time.
Listen, Smokey, I worked at a dollar store. All I saw was old people who were buying like $100 worth of $1 like Christmas ornaments.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I worked at a game store, so I just saw nerdy people constantly.
I'm a freak. There was one guy that used to get on because I'd get on like the 4:45 a.m. bus, like it was real early because my shift was right at the start. And this one guy, Short King, had like a trucker's cap on. He'd always get on the bus, and I'd be like, damn, like. It was always a good day when he was getting on the bus. Like,
you were like, God damn.
Yeah, one day we got off the bus at the same stop, and like I went to do my job, and I got behind the counter, and he came in. And I was like, hell yeah, I get to talk to the guy. Oh my god.
Yeah. And then he slid your number into his bag as he was leaving.
Well, the funny thing is we were also doing like charity stuff at work. So I was like, oh my god, do you want to like join the raffle and put your name down? And I won't lie, I looked at his Facebook page. Hi, Ratus, welcome.
Hi. We're talking about hot people that visit retail.
I'm being normal. I'm being normal.
Hot people talk.
I'm being normal. Definitely not admitting to things I probably shouldn't online.
Yes. Welcome to Hot People Talk.
It was just a little look, Max. I just had a look. I just had a look.
Yeah.
It's fine. Welcome in, Red. It's not. Is it illegal to if someone doesn't look hot, it shouldn't be hot? Wait, that's a really bad take. I shouldn't say that.
Oh my.
Never mind.
Yeah, don't observe me anymore. It's fine. It's illegal.
Welcome in, Brett. Welcome in, Bud. Welcome in, Ange. Welcome in, Joe. Hi, gamers. Welcome in. My name is
people that just came here.
I know, right? What's going on? My name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams. I do game streams. And today I am joined by my lovely friends PennyCentsless, who you can follow here. Hi. And Reneta Sheehan, who you can follow there.
I love how the skin worked on YouTube, and I'm just like, I am ungovernable.
Yeah, you are not tied to silly constraints like the scan.
You know, there is somebody you could boop sometime. There is a way to make like full screen scans. I don't know how Bunny does it, but they do have a thing.
Yeah, it's the time warp filter in OBS. I used to use that, then I switched over to the filter in VTube Studio. But honestly, I think I'm going to switch back because the VTube Studio one is a little finicky. Yeah.
I should set one of those up. That's a fun redeem to just add. And then if
it's
I have
a nice
like giant
one.
tits on screen, then like some weird stuff can happen.
They sure can, yeah.
I need to learn how to do that. I need to learn how to do more OBS stuff in general, because like I can link my OBS to Vinion and have it where like I can push a button and like do a zoom in on my face and then like have my camera shaking or something, you know,
Oh my
stuff
god.
like that. If I learn how to set it up.
This is the time
relatedly to what we're doing right now. Donation link is pinned at the top. We're doing we're yapping for gendered intelligence. And
yes, Penny, do my
really
spiel.
Cute stickers. Yeah,
right
really
here.
Cute stickers you can get if you donate 30 or more to the campaign. You get these amazing trans themed stickers.
You sure
that
do.
Are super fucking cute.
£30 or more donation will get you them.
Right?
They're almost as cute as Smilky, which is a pretty high bar.
Oh my god,
It
thank
is,
you.
yeah. We have to plug it now before people click away, right? Because they might not know. They are
It's true.
missing the opportunity for
It's
cute
true.
stickers.
You don't want to miss out.
Yeah, true.
Which is very important, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can
And
barely
charity,
turn on
you
OBS
know?
sometimes, Joe. Y'all are strong doing cool stuff.
Get your Smimkey
Yeah.
Stimkeys.
Oh, I did actually set up something cool today that's actually worked, and I forgot to
Oh.
notice. The time of
Oh.
the day in the shack changed automatically based on real-time day.
Oh
it's-
yeah, I saw that. I thought maybe
cute.
you set that up. Yeah.
It's nighttime in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
shack
yeah.
now. I completely forgot I
Love
did
it.
that. Yeah, so I never need to change it manually now. It just does it by itself at the
Hell
time
yeah.
of the day.
That
is
is real
cute.
cute.
It's so cool.
And then
Yeah. It was really easy. All I did was in Sammy, I made it check what time of day it is, and if it's earlier than 4:15, it will show the daytime scene, and if it's later than 4:15, it'll hide it, and that's it.
4:15 is very specific. It doesn't
It's
get dark
because-
here until like 7
No,
p.m.
it doesn't here, but I usually in stream at 4:30, so like I want
Oh,
it
so
to
it's
be
just near the end.
Yeah.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
yeah, I want it to be nighttime when I'm ending.
I was stretching and yawning. Sorry.
You're
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like I'm running a
I-
mech as well. I fucking love doing OBS stuff.
Yeah.
Penny, Reneta, will y'all watch chat? I need to pee. Will you look after
God
them?
Oh,
damn
yeah,
it!
yeah.
I was gonna do the same thing. Okay, I'll pee when you get back.
Do we leave
We'll
Reneta?
pee.
Shut-
No.
I
we'll
feel-
pee.
No, I don't need to go
It's fine.
pee. Y'all go pee.
I was gonna say like if we
y'all
leave.
held the floor while I went to pee many times. Go
I
go
just-
pee.
Yeah.
I just think about every time I leave Rolo, and he's just like a deer in the headlights, just sat there on his own, like not saying anything. Like if we just do that to Reneta. Right, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go
I've
pee.
just fucking like shaking in my seat. I've had to pee for like the last 20 minutes. I bet I didn't want to leave the conversation, and I'm like, why?
I'm gonna hypnotize your chat into everybody subscribing.
Okay, all right.
Everybody.
I'm gonna go pee though. So Reneta's gonna be left by her lonesome. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they've
Mwah.
been holding the. Mwah, fucking love you.
Love you too.
Yeah. Fucking cutie.
I'm
Penny's
gonna fall
fucking
asleep on
beautiful.
stream. Yeah. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. No, you. All right. Pee
Hey,
time.
hey everybody. Hey chat. Hey chat. Let's go get the anybody got a permanent marker? But yes, I hope everybody's having a great day. Yes, and they held the floor for me while I had to go. Cause like in the morning, I take blood pressure meds, so in the morning I tend to have to get up quite a bit. So every time you see me slinking off the screen, yeah, is me slinking off to go take care of biology. You know, I would have hoped that being a cyborg would help me avoid that, but you know, hey, yeah. If only there was an overlay marker pet. Ooh, give Smilky some ideas. have it set where like anytime Smilky has to walk away and the tracking stops, you can just have chat start drawing on Smilky's face. Oh, you know, I could add that to Vinion at some point. Find some way to do that.
Hi.
Hi, we were just joking about getting permanent markers while y'all two were sleeping.
Oh my god. Wait, I can do that. Wait, I can do that. I've got
Oh,
a
you can do that?
I've got an OBS thing that lets me draw on OBS. Wait, so I can draw on Penny.
Oh.
Let me just change
You're
the
gonna
color
tell
of
me
the
what
pen.
that is. I'd love
I
to.
will. I'll send you it.
Okay, yeah.
Should I
yeah.
give Penny
Yeah,
like? She's back. Hi, Penny.
I came back. What happened?
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Don't worry.
I mean, you went to go pee.
I did. I really had to pee. I'm so sorry.
I came back and Reneta told me that her and chat were talking about writing on us with permanent markers,
Oh.
and then
I've had
I
it done to me
went,
before.
oh my god, I went, oh, I can actually do that. I've got an OBS plugin for it. Like, look, I can do
Yeah.
this.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Showing you where to look.
You change your circle.
Oh, I'm gonna make it bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Let me grab a link to
Exactly.
that. OBS.
Yeah, that sounds like that's a fun plugin.
Yeah, it's really
It
fun.
is fun. can also do this too.
Wow! What
It
plugin is
would be
this? There you go.
funny- It would be funny if you could give chat a way to like draw on you, but that I could see that going badly very quickly.
Oh, yeah. That would be fun
Yeah.
though. I'm sure there's a way to do
Yeah.
that. And you can make chat control your PC stuff. I bet you could make it
Yeah.
remote mouse somehow. Some Sammy
Possibly,
wizardry.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I just had to eat a handful of almonds because I was starting to feel kind of.
Ooh.
Peckish.
Mhm.
I'm hungry as well. I'm gonna be having food in about 40 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah. For me, I love to like just snack on some almonds in between because it's just good energy to keep me going. You know,
The nut enjoyer.
I am a nut
Yeah, it's
enjoyer.
good.
Somebody told me
Yeah.
pistachios also can anecdotally increase bust size, and I'm like, because of the fats in it are nice, like good
Oh, yeah.
fats, and I'm like, well, time to buy a shit ton of pistachios.
Pistachio flavored things in right now. I'm seeing so many like pistachio flavored like desserts and stuff on socials.
Yeah, I need to buy
What's that?
a big ass fucking thing of pistachios today. Like, I shit you not.
There's something in the UK, and I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
You got
But there's like a there's like some sort of oh. Yes.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what?
Mustache.
Oh yeah. Who told you? Where did they tell you?
They told me in DMs. You'll never know who it was.
Oh my god. Also, Reb, what a heat map plugin. Reneta, what UK thing?
So there's this like seed or something that like it constantly came up in conversations with my ex, who was in the UK that I visited a couple times.
Okay.
And it was some sort of seed that like a lot of women would like have in or like with food that would like increase bust size or something like that supposedly.
Oh.
Like I don't think
Interesting.
it's fennel. I don't think it's fennel seed, but it might be.
Maybe someone else will know that. Yeah, that's the heat map thing. Yes, I've seen that plugin. Yeah, you can have it so that when people click on their like screen, it interacts with your overlay. It's very fun. There's so much shit you can do with streaming if you want to.
Yeah, there really is. Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chia seeds. I've heard of I don't know.
I mean, chia seeds are used here all the time for stuff. Yeah, I also used hemp seeds for a while.
Flaxseed?
I think I figured out what it's fenugreek was the thing that like
anecdotally.
Yeah.
Also, I don't even think I've shown off this toggle yet today, have I?
Whoa, Bimbo Penny.
I know.
Here, let's do double bimbo.
Penny.
Oh my god, I do have one actually. I do have one.
Yeah. Reneta's hips. You should get those away. I don't know if they're Twitch TOS safe, honey.
I'm like I'm sure they are. I mean mine are fine.
Yeah.
But also I'm not femme presenting, so I don't need to follow the rules as hard apparently.
Yeah, apparently, for fuck's sake. But yeah, Reneta, I think they're your booty shorts are a little bit too low.
Hi, Nighthound. Welcome in.
They're pants, though. They're literally pants.
Doesn't matter. If you have pants with a slit on the sides that expose your hips, that does not count.
Imagine having slits to show your hips. Could you imagine?
That's the kind of clothing I wear IRL. So
could you imagine?
Hey!
Yeah,
With the sides. You zoom in closer. Oh my god!
If you want to follow Penny, by the way,
all my good thing I made sure that all my
I did it again.
Anatomy toggles are not visible with that being there. Because
Penny, don't turn your anatomy on.
It's already on. I don't bother turning it off.
You gotta be built like a Barbie doll if you come in on my stream.
Yeah. No, I mean it's all there under there.
It's all inside this Happy Meal.
Exactly. I mean, why would I turn it off if like you can't see it anyway? You know.
Wow,
I just
that's
can't
so
become a floating
true.
head. That's all.
Why would I turn my
I
vagina
did
off?
find that out the hard way. If I use things that like fade away my body, it doesn't do it instantaneously. It
You can change
fades
that though.
gradually. Yeah. Can you?
Yeah. Like so
Oh.
when you go to the expression editor, and you go to the toggle, you'll see a thing that says fade for seconds. If you change it to like 0.1 or 0.01, it'll be instant.
Oh. Okay, then I could actually do that. Okay.
'Cause
I
mine
was
used
thinking about making a bit to be a floating head.
Yeah.
You know?
Mine used to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And my underpants would disappear when the outfits were changing.
yeah.
But I didn't I didn't
See,
draw
that's,
I didn't draw anything there, so it was void. There was nothing there. Like I just
Yeah. Whereas I had something there, so I gotta be extra.
Yeah,
careful.
exactly.
Yeah.
see, that's the that's the special Smilky Moon toggle.
That's my
We don't wanna-
yeah.
We
The
don't
fucking
want a Twitch
smide.
Split up.
Like, damn, Smilk, what you got down there? Like, void.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Bicky, I can do that, Reneta.
Hell yeah.
Penny's gonna be involved in this. But
That's fine.
oh, perfect
Yeah.
redeem.
Yeah.
Penny, what are you gonna transform into?
I
need bimbo
I don't
Penny.
know what the time. I mean, I can do the bimbo one. That's all I got.
I can
really.
tell you when we're hidden. Okay, we're hidden now.
Okay.
I'll just become cat
The
girl.
floating head.
Yippee! Yeah, Penny's gone Super Saiyan.
I did.
Penny's gone
Yeah.
Super Saiyan right now. Hell yeah.
I should have waited
Yeah,
to show off the toggle because I could have did it during that moment. That would have been really funny.
True.
People like
Yeah.
not say anything about it, and then people be like,
what the titty toggle?
yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I should have did that too.
Like the biggest
yeah.
size, the biggest
perfect.
size, Penny, the
Yeah.
biggest.
The biggest size.
The biggest thing, we just come
Listen.
out of it with those. They really are. They really
Oh
are.
my god.
No, sure.
And now check and see why I'm marrying this woman.
No.
yeah.
Oh my god.
So fucking good.
Mhm.
So good.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I could have used the maid outfit.
Oh, you could have used the maid outfit.
Yeah, I could have.
I wonder,
give her the
I wonder
Hydra.
what people are gonna think today when they see the thumbnail in the video and it's just Penny's ginormous tits.
Oh my god.
See the level 3 chesticles? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It works on this. Works on this outfit too, because I can go.
It sure
boink,
does.
boink.
It sure does.
Boink.
It sure does. I need a belly expansion toggle.
Yeah. I mean, get one. You can
Yeah,
make it
do it.
yourself.
I could do that. I'm
Yeah.
lazy though. Yeah.
If your belly's on one layer, you know,
Yeah.
do it. hmm
I might turn up
I mean,
the
it could also be
bounces.
multiple. You could just have them linked together for the tall.
Hi,
right?
DT.
That is true.
Mhm.
Yeah, hi
Exactly.
Deech. Hi.
Around.
Penny inspired Smilky to get a tubby expansion. I definitely
I know
attract.
people that have that toggle.
Yeah, I'd attract a very specific crowd with that.
I mean, if you like it, you like it. Don't.
That's
like
what
it,
I mean,
What
like-
I always say.
like
Yeah,
I
let your
don't
freak
not
flag
like
fly.
I don't like it, but I'm not like with most kinks. I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like I'm not
yeah,
gonna.
you're not opposed to it, but it's not your jam.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But if
Exactly.
it's your jam, then you know.
Oh
if
yeah,
it's
if
your
it's your
jam,
jam.
then jiggle wiggle. You know.
My jam's being a little guy.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have
Wiggle,
any
Whoa,
wiggle.
Reneta, thank you for the bits.
I'm late for my shift.
Oh my god, we're all at the serving shift.
At the cut
Mhm.
factory.
Reneta, your hand is freaking out again. I love you.
Oh, it's because I touch my face a lot, and it's just like
Yeah.
right at the
It's
periphery
okay.
of my camera.
It's okay.
Yeah. That's funny.
It's
You
fine,
may or
as
may not be
cyborg, I just eat
interested.
crisps really fast.
I find that a lot of people that watch my stream are
Hi, Tina.
interested in expansion or something like that, which I get
Yeah.
it.
I mean,
my
I
model.
get the same, just a little.
Yeah,
different.
yeah, exactly. Like I get it. My model's fat. It's gonna happen. I'm fine with it. I don't mind.
Mhm.
Not an issue.
I'm gonna get a toggle on my new model that's going to make me thicker and
Hell
make my
yeah.
muscles
Yeah.
a little bigger, like Super Saiyan kind of.
Yeah, you want
Hell yeah.
fucking muscles.
Yeah.
Muscles.
Yeah,
And thick
Yeah.
booty, of course.
Of
As you
course.
do.
yeah.
Of course. That just comes with it.
You're
Not really
cute.
one for the muscles myself, but I definitely have.
Well, it's gonna be
You
the
understand the appeal. Yeah.
I am a when I for my muscle I'm a very squishy muscular. Like you can tell that there's muscle there, but like I'm very thick, so you know
Yeah.
it's not like I'm not cut, as they say. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Oh
You
my
what?
God,
Reneta?
Freddie's face.
Yeah, that was a good
Wait,
scan. You can't just say you're not cut, Reneta. You can't.
Fine. I didn't see the scan. I'm sorry.
Oh, it was a good scan. It was a good scan.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah.
Yes. Like,
There are just
it's
on the topics of like kinks on Twitch, like you get diagnosed with kinks sometimes. Like I made
Yeah.
my model fat because it's me and I think they're cute. But
Yeah.
I one time, I don't know if you both have ever done this, but like when you get a raid from someone you don't know, sometimes you'll check the
Yeah.
VOD and see how they found to raid you. I did that, and they like brought up my stream. And they were like, "Whoa, is this
Yeah.
allowed on Twitch?" And I was like,
I remember you saying that.
"Yeah." I was like, "It's what allowed on Twitch? Like being fat? Like what do you mean?"
Tummy?
Yeah. So to me, that's just like they're assuming it's a sexual thing, like
Yeah.
that it has to be for lewd reasons. It's like
Yeah.
imagine just liking being cute. That's like
Yeah.
that's
I mean,
fine.
I mean,
For
Yeah.
me, I guess the boobs can technically be considered that, depending on the person. I just think it's really fucking funny, and I want
Yeah.
tits that big. So,
Yeah.
like, you know, it's not necessarily a sexual thing in the moment, but I so often get people that were like, I saw giant titties, so I clicked in. And I was like, oh, you mean these? Yeah, these. I can go further.
Penny just has the power to make people
Every
want
fucking
expansion
time.
toggles.
Right? Like, you know, just be the
Penny
you want
does
to
have
be and
that
have the things you
power.
want to have.
Penny has the
Yeah.
power.
Yep. I do.
This says more about them
got
than
the
you.
power.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
yeah.
Silky, it's not first time hearing of it. Like it's one of those things where like if people do like it in that way, like I'm not bothered. Like that's fine. I'm not against it. But it's not why I'm doing
to
it.
start fucking mowing the lawn outside right this fucking moment.
We can't hear it.
You did a second ago. It came
Did
through.
we? Did you hear it
Yeah.
with that? I didn't hear it.
Nope, I didn't hear it.
I saw my mic activity light up when it went by.
Discord does that sometimes, but nothing
Yeah.
actually comes through.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
I've
that
seen that
happens.
happen before too.
Yeah, it happens with
Mhm.
Rollo a lot. I know he gets a bit annoyed that it keeps saying he's talking, and it's like, well, it's just Discord being Discord.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
sometimes the noise will activate your mic, but the noise suppression will stop the sound coming through. But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
think
don't
that's
worry
possible,
about it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you're good. God, the amount of
Yeah.
times
But I
that
mean, for
someone
me,
starts
like-
cutting their lawn outside my room, oh,
Right.
very annoying.
The boob growth thing is like, yeah, it's a kink thing for me. I want to have big boobs. I want to have giant boobs. I want literally, like, you know, somebody suggested, why don't I actually like get a piece of art done where it's the fucking the titty couch, right? Like get art of the titty couch. And I was like, you know what, that'd be really fucking funny. But that doesn't necessarily have to be like sexual either, right?
Yeah.
Titty couch, it's
What?
just funny.
The what?
Wait. Oh, you weren't
Was-
here
was-
for that. This
Yeah, me and
came
Reneta
on
sit on
screen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like a
exactly.
sofa.
Yeah, titty couch. You know. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want all sorts of cool models for hot, non-binary gender reasons, but you feel like as soon as you present a certain way
Yeah.
on Twitch, you'll attract the wrong people.
Yeah.
Have to learn how to tell people not to
Yeah.
sexualize you just because you have a torso now. Valid.
Mhm.
I
Absolutely.
think
Yeah.
There's a thing that people do now, and I do it as well, where when you see someone attractive in like a video game, like you overplay it and you're like, Hello, sir. Hello.
Fucking botch.
Okay, botch. Whatever. Anyway. And I think some people see streamers and they just kind of like act like that as though they would do with a character in a game. They can't really separate the model from you know what I mean? Like they don't understand that. Yeah.
And I get a little bit of that.
Yeah, I get it. But I just think if you are gonna like be attracted to the model someone uses, like that's just something that you express and do like in your own time. Like no one needs to like, especially they're fucking
art of it.
yeah. I
okay
mean, if
with it
you've
too.
got an SFW tag and you're fine with that, then yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've had people draw art of them fucking me, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Like, live your dreams, but know that it's just not gonna happen because there is that separation between like, you know, the streamer and the audience, right?
Yeah, like
But,
there's a thing that I felt growing up where, from my experience, it felt like the only people that would, like, obviously growing up gay and fat, it felt like the only people that would see me in like a sexual way or like interested way would be chubby chasers. Like the thing where my appearance is just like a kink thing, and it's you know what I mean?
But the biggest fucking post I ever made on fucking Twitter was back when I was a face cam streamer and I thought I looked cute and I posted a picture and I had the grossest fucking people come into my DMs. And it's like, at that point, yeah, sure, I'm showing a person, but like, I'm also just a fucking random ass person on the internet. You saw one picture of me. Can you not do that, please?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And, you know,
Yeah,
like,
I mean, I hover over the ban button anytime somebody's first time chat in Penny's stream is titties. Like, I get it, that's part of their brand, but like, have a little more respect for yourself at very least.
Yeah, I do think there's a way to like, even though Penny always says like, you know, don't necessarily need to be
Titties is
respected
fine.
and stuff. Like,
yeah.
I think
there's ways about it, right?
yeah, I think even if that's like your thing, there's still a way to be disrespectful to someone like on a base level, and just yeah.
Like I wouldn't tell a mod to ban somebody just because somebody says titties the first time. But like there was an instance where somebody said gooning the first time, and I was like, yeah, that might be a fucking bannable one.
Yeah.
Get the ban hammer out for that one.
I accidentally maximized the window.
Sometimes wonder how VTubers with NSFW tags feel about King Cat posted with that tag. I think it depends on the person, because I have a little graphic that shows what I am okay and not okay with. And I think most
Like,
people that have an NSFW tag probably have that.
Yeah. Like you outline all the different things you're okay with, you're not okay with. Like for me, I'm not okay with hardcore. I'm not okay with like water sports stuff. Like, you know, that's not something I'm comfortable with. But everything else is fucking fair game for the most part. And there's the mower.
Yeah, I heard it that time, but only
I didn't, but I've also got some music playing. So I mean, the music's on stream as well. So I mean, it won't be in the VOD, but
that's all right.
Like. There's the other thing too, is like I'm a demi-ace person. I don't experience sexual attraction to anybody but Penny right now in my life, but I still love porn and erotica. So like I am totally fine with people drawing NSFW content of my character, just as long as they don't make it weird. Yeah,
understandable. Yeah. Seeing Reb's floaty little head first time he realized he didn't have to have a body. Yeah, it's just like, I think it just sucks. Like if the Reb mentioned that they did sometimes want to have like some sort of torso or something, feeling like you can't because of how people are going to react. I think sometimes you've just got to, like, it might result in you potentially banning some people, but better to out it now and get them out than because I mean, at the end of the day, if someone's gonna be weird about you having a torso and like be weirdly sexual, like you probably wouldn't want them silently around anyway, right?
No, definitely not.
Just do you, Reb. You know everyone care you, and no matter how hot your torso is, everyone wants Melvin. You can just throw Melvin. Melvin is Reb's little
Yeah.
possum guy.
Yeah.
He's great. I love Melvin.
Mayo made that point that like kink art can be different than vanilla not safe for work art, and that's true. And
Yeah.
I feel like most people that open themselves up to the realm of like not safe for work art and otherwise, they know they're opening themselves up to kink, and they'll definitely have that being included with everything. Just because I mean, there's a lot of things that tie not safe for work things and kink things hand in hand, just culturally and like, um, you know, socially.
Yeah.
I don't think they necessarily have to be linked all the time, but they fucking are. So you
Yeah.
just deal with it.
Yeah.
And that's just like, I'm a very kink positive person, a very open to talk about it regularly. And there are ways to go about it that aren't in a sexual fashion, but they always get lumped together.
Yeah.
You know? So
For sure.
you know, we just consider it together.
Yeah, and with the wondering if they'd be okay with this side of it,
Yeah.
everyone's got their own feelings towards their model. Like
Mhm.
with my model, I do see it as an extension of myself. I do see myself as my model, but I also see
Mhm.
them as like a set. Like I've drawn them an SFW. You know what I mean? Like I'm.
Yeah.
They're my model because I think they're cute and I want to see them doing
Mhm.
whatever. Like, I'm
Yeah.
fine with that.
Yeah.
Obviously, if someone was using a model that was based on their real like self and they really saw their model as like them, then maybe they wouldn't be so okay with it. And yeah, it's just going to be
Well,
dependent on everyone.
That's
There's
kind of how I am. Like I feel more like my model's representation when I'm interacting with people online.
Mhm.
Like this is me for the people that know me and know the real me, because it's like an idealized version of what I would
Yeah.
want,
Yeah.
and it's not realistic to think I could ever get that in reality. But for me, I really I feel very connected to my online persona and appearance, but I'm also very open to being okay with so many different things because I was exposed to like kink content at the age of fucking 12. I think
Yeah.
the first like BDSM women being tied up things I saw were from like way back then. And like that was like my first exposure. And like obviously I've gone down the deepest rabbit holes one can go down on the internet. And I know you're thinking to yourself, there's no way she saw that. No, she did. She has seen every fucking thing you can imagine in every possible iteration, for good and for bad. Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm a little bit more open than others can be sometimes,
Yeah, I've seen a lot of times.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of things in my life as well. I mean, I am a disabled veteran. My disability, my primary disability, is related to my time in the service. So yes, I've definitely seen a lot of things myself,
Sorry.
for better or for worse.
I'm laughing at
Oh, is my hand doing the thing again?
Looking cute.
Oh,
Looking
okay.
cute does not equal innocence. in the
It doesn't,
slightest.
and that
Yeah.
works. That works
Yeah.
in like that works in both ways. Whether it's like innocent
Mhm.
in a sexual way or innocent in like a being a good person way.
Yeah.
But while that is
Exactly.
true, I do get really fucking mad when people are so jaded that they assume that every cute thing they see is out to
Yeah.
do bad. Like whether it's a cute game and
Yeah.
everyone's like, it's gonna be horror. Whether it's a cute model and people are like, oh, they must be an awful person IRL because they're being cute. Like, I think that's so jaded.
that is silly.
And I'm sorry you had to
Yeah.
experience something to get you to that point, but
Yeah.
it just fucking riles me up, annoys
Yeah,
me.
there was an interesting point to be made about models, since you mentioned that a moment ago.
Mm.
Yeah. Because you know what I look like, and you can just look in our little group chat here.
Hee.
My model's just me. I've
Yeah, I
described
don't
my
think-
model before. It's just me with flex
Yeah.
tape.
Yeah, I don't think your
Yeah.
model is too unlike you at all, to be honest. You look
Yeah.
very
And the
similar.
fact that like Reneta's cybernetics on her current model are representations of actual injuries that she's experienced, and like how it feels to like live with that like change to her
Yeah.
body is fucking wild too, right?
If
Yeah.
I hold up my
You
hand,
have-
you can actually see it happening too. Because like there's certain fingers on this hand that that move more than the others.
Mm.
Yeah.
You see how
yeah.
my index
Well,
and
your
my
arm is
middle
freaking
finger don't
hell
go
out right now.
Oh yeah, that's because it's on my lap.
Yeah. yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Mm.
lot of people. There's a lot of thought that can go into some model designs.
Yeah.
yeah,
I feel like aspects of someone always end up sneaking in, whether it's
yeah.
intended or not. Hi, Blue Kazoo, welcome in.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Mayo mentioned something about like not including VTubers'
Exactly.
names and king posts and stuff, and I'm like, bitch, like if anybody hides art of me from me, I'm gonna be upset. I want to
Oh
see
yeah,
that shit.
yeah, I want to be
I
tagged
don't
in
care if
that.
I'm into it. Like
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love art and I love people's
Yeah.
way of expressing themselves and how they express and see me in whatever light they're doing. So like, you know.
Yeah, I don't think there'd be nearly as much kink art of me if it hadn't been for Penny.
Yeah. But the thing with it is, like, not everybody's gonna be like that. I get that.
Yeah, true.
And if you're not sure, you can always ask the
Ask.
streamer.
Yeah, for sure.
Right? Yeah.
Ask.
Yeah. Even if you
Um,
make the art first and you go, "Hey, I made this art. I really like it. I'm gonna post it. Are you okay with me tagging you in it?" Right? Like, that's still valid. Obviously consent first would be better,
Oh yeah.
but like sometimes the artist bug just hits you and you just get the art done and you're like, oh fuck, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
I've
I've
had
put
that
some
before.
I've put some
Yeah.
NSFW art that just kind of came out of nowhere in Smokey's server before. I need to finish that comic at some point, but
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the
Well, I mean, I
donation,
always
Bash.
consent.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Take care, Bash.
Thank you for donating, getting them stickies. Also, ET girl, your model
Yeah,
has her
Bosh.
left eye closed because you're half blind. That is
Oh,
very
yeah.
neat. What a nice way to
Mhm.
incorporate that into your model. Same with you,
Yeah.
Willow. Hell yeah.
I mean, yeah, I designed my model's face to capture my gaze, like the vibe that I give when I look at
Capturing
people.
the gaze.
Oh my god, that's
Yes.
what I did this month.
Right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and it just proves how adorable Smokey is.
Hee
Look at the cute
Yeah.
little face. It just.
Ah. I feel like people will be weirded out if you ask if they're okay with having certain things drawn of them. I guess it just comes down to how comfortable you are and with asking.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe if you
yeah.
could ask if you can ask, like.
The thing with
Yeah.
it too is like if it's somebody that's a bigger VTuber, then like they have avenues for contact, usually through their mods or whatever have you. Somebody designated as a person to contact. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, indie streamers for the win, but I do get that some people like to draw corpos and stuff, right? Like,
Well, and that's
no
the
harm,
thing.
no foul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I doubt most VTubers are gonna be completely. Hold on, my hand tracking just died.
I mean, we're not going to lump every VTuber into the same category because I know I have a few friends that would literally be appalled and so disturbed if they had not even the slightest not safe for work art done of their character, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, and like, you know, I may know them, but I don't think they watch my streams because of how fucking lewd I am. But like, we're acquaintances at the very least. So I get it. Like, I can see both sides. Like for me, I'm
Yeah.
open and honest, and I say whatever you want to make it. Like absolutely fucking a-okay.
Yeah.
You know? But
Yeah.
for you got to look for the boundaries before you start making stuff. Also, my fucking model's been stuttering all day, and I don't know why.
Spark, we're going to be finishing up in about 15 minutes. So if you are heading out,
Yeah, no worries.
hi Cat. If you're heading out
Bye,
to walk
Spark.
doggos, bye is probably correct.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone has their own boundaries. Absolutely.
Exactly.
And again, there's if VTubers especially are okay with NSFW art, there's a high chance that they have that image template filled in with what they are and not okay with. It just a case of you could even just ask if they have one. Like, do you have a do and do not list of like NSFW fan art? That's a good way of asking without you giving away any details that you might not be comfortable giving away.
Say, like, are you okay with X, Y, or
Yeah.
Z? You can just say, do you have a thing?
Yeah, you got to
that
do
shows
and do
what
not.
you're okay with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
And also people being inspired enough to draw art of like me is something I encourage, because like as an artist, you got to go with the inspiration you got at the time sometimes. Like
Yeah,
I don't
sometimes
know a
it's
lot
so
of
hard to
artists
come
that can
by.
just, I know that there's a lot of artists that just can't just go and make something out of the blue. They have to have like a specific inspiration for what they're doing at the time. And if I as a person can function as that inspiration for somebody, go for it.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Hell yeah. Hopefully you feel
You
a bit
know,
more
you wanna draw me
comfortable
with big
drawing
titties?
people. Yeah,
I mean,
I
the
don't know
boob
if you'd be okay
pouch,
with that, Penny,
I'll
actually.
condition it.
I don't think Penny would be okay with that. She doesn't usually
No,
like
no,
people
exactly.
drawing her with big titties.
No, certainly not. I can't imagine it. No, except for the fact that I literally have been drawn with galaxy-sized tits before. I wish I had a copy of that. That was literally a throwaway joke during one of Oshio's streams about drawing me with galaxy-sized titties.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah, which definitely does not have any permanent like saved version of it anywhere, but that was funny. So as of right now, I think the biggest that I have is probably 3 stories tall, bursting out of the
Wow.
side of a building.
Oh my
by
god.
Womble.
Yeah.
Of course it's done by
And it was-
Womble.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was Womble. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, my dance emote is a Womble one as well.
God, you two getting
Yeah,
introduced
fair.
to Womble feels like a canon event. Like,
Yeah,
that shit just
no,
had
it's
to
pretty fucking
happen.
funny. No, exactly. I mean, Womble's the one who did my boob pillow and my thigh emotes too. The ones that I
Mhm.
think. So the funny thing is like, I said this, so this emote was a emote that was just talked about jokingly in Womble's stream, and Womble's like, you know what, bet I'm gonna make it. Womble's done a bunch more for other people since. Mine was like one of the first template ones.
The progenitor.
And it
God, that's so
it's my most used emote by a significant margin.
That's so good.
Yeah. Womble's a good bean.
Yeah.
The animation on yours right now is so good.
Big agree.
Womble's so
Yeah.
powerful.
Yeah.
Womble's so powerful.
I know.
I mean, the
Crazy.
best animation I was able to make was more like PNG tuber style, because my problem is not that I can't do animation, it's just I don't have the patience.
Animation
I mean,
fucking hard.
Like hand animating. Yeah.
And
Mild
time
spoilers.
consuming. Yeah, mild spoilers.
I actually have Womble doing an animated emote that's gonna be like a boob growth one, and we'll see if Twitch lets that one fly. But at least it'll be fun to use on Discord when it's done.
Oh yeah, at the very least,
mean,
yeah.
Twitch is really prudish sometimes. Like the first time I tried to upload that emote I just posted there, they thought it was a butt. I'm just like,
I know you
for real,
say that, Reneta.
for real, Twitch.
I mean, this emote exists out there, so I should probably not use the gigantified version of that one. I was gonna post. I was like, actually, that one's probably a little bit too much.
Today's stream is a getting banned speedrun. Like, give it a follow. Welcome in.
Yeah. Just like get a friend's emote taken down because it's too much. But here's a small version of it on your screen. This emote exists, so I mean, like, I think I can get away with a lot.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I think it's all just who sees it and who reports it, isn't it?
Yeah,
like once you've got auto upload, once you've got the ability to upload emotes without Twitch verification, you don't. Oh yeah, because you had that, yeah.
I probably can't get it now because I've had emotes that they mistook as other things that they marked or flagged, and so I'm probably still flagged in their system and they won't give me auto upload.
But like, you know what? If I went through the approval process and it did get like originally stopped and had to wait like a week for it, but Twitch was apparently okay with this emote. So like, what can I say? You know?
Interesting.
Yeah.
I do find. I mean, at the very least, finding them is so inconsistent. That makes me hopeful that it is like people actually looking at it. But I wish they had better guidelines because it is very inconsistent and it leads to people being confused with what is and what isn't okay. Even though, in my opinion, their blog posts that they do are quite thorough, but
Mhm.
people, as a general rule of thumb, are not going to click and read the whole thing.
Yeah.
And,
I mean,
you know,
I've seen posts recently of people have had emotes on their channel for like 3+ years that just had them taken away, right?
Yep.
Like,
yep.
things are constantly fucking changing, and it's not necessarily going to be forever, and that's okay. If
Yeah.
somebody reports my thighs, and next thing you know, my thighs can't be on Twitch anymore, I'll be like, well,
Yeah.
it was fun while it lasted. Somebody decided they wanted to ruin the fun. That's up to them,
Yeah.
It's not going to stop me from keeping on, and being a kinky bitch that loves to chat about God knows what and has a desk dildo. Like, that's not changing me.
Yeah,
No.
I think
Yeah.
there's a real like, I don't know if prudish is the word, but there's like a
Yeah.
there's a like a nudity sex is bad like mindset, and I think the biggest place that I saw that is when Twitch had the art category rules change, where you could draw artistic
Yeah.
nudity, but it couldn't be sexual in nature. And obviously that got abused and took away. But regardless of that, there was some people that were vehemently against it, that were like, no nudity on Twitch, no artistic nudity. And it's like, bitch, there's a fucking statue in Animal Crossing with its cock out. Like, nudity is everyone has some, like, it's. So what if you want to draw someone with a titty out? Like,
I've accidentally
be artistic. It doesn't have to be sexual. And like, I'm so mad about how that entire fucking thing went down.
I am as
and
well.
How so many, and it's unfortunate. So many like VTubers, including one prominent trans VTuber, fucked it up for everybody by being like gross about it. They're like, hey, we can have because it's artistic and VTuber models are art, I can be naked on stream and show pictures on my the sides of my screen of people that have drawn my tits exposed and me basking in the sunlight and XYZ. It's like, no, that does not mean that. What they're saying is that if somebody wants to do art on stream, they don't need to hide the nipple. They can actually fucking draw it. But fuck you, I guess. Thanks for ruining it for everybody. Like, goddamn.
Yeah.
Anyway. Also, let's just be honest. If you've seen the hot tubs, I think it's beaches and hot tubs category.
Yeah.
There's some IRL people with real life cameras of them sitting in transparent chairs with a camera staring right up at their ass. That is a thing that exists on Twitch.
I love that. There's a hot tub. There is.
There's a hot tub.
Yeah,
category.
you know.
Yeah,
hi, Matt. Welcome in. Also, Juno, I do know that Tumblr post.
We're never getting Fizzy back. Fizzy's gone.
People are so weird about the hot tub category on like both ends of the spectrum. Like, if someone is making like big money on just getting their ass out and having a camera on it, like, I'm sure that you wish you were them. Like, I don't know. I'm totally fine with the hot tub category just like existing and being a thing. I know some people are like super against it. Like, no, Twitch should be for gaming. Shouldn't have anything else. Like, it's I don't know. Just don't watch it. Like, just don't watch it. Like, the fucking cis guys, when it was like a big thing on Twitter, were like, oh, but they're going to be taking all the viewers. They're going to be taking all the viewers from us. And I was like, I mean, if you're not interesting enough that people would rather just watch like someone's titties, then sounds like your problem, to be honest, pal.
Yeah. Rev, I agree with that too. It's like, I constantly had to be like, I just got a 3D model. Well, I have a 3D modeling commission because I'm going to be using it for, some off Twitch work. Wink.
Yeah. I'm
not allowed to say what I'm going to be doing, but
I fully agree. I've spoken all the time about how Twitch doesn't seem to know what demographic it's going for. Like, in some ways they're like 13 and over, and then they've got like an actual official gasm emote. And and then they've got rules around making gasm emotes. It's like,
Mhm.
what demographic are you aiming for here? You don't seem
Yeah.
to know.
I think Twitch should probably just be an explicitly 18 plus website because there's
Well,
all kinds of
yeah.
issues that arise from letting like people who are 13 on here.
I mean, you're right, but because
Yeah.
of money, there are issues that come with Twitch marketing itself as 18 plus, with stuff like banks and card like providers, and not wanting to provide for websites with that kind of functionality. Like, it's like what I think one good example is VGen. I love VGen.
Yeah.
VGen is great.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
VGen has the exact same rules around NSFW content that Twitch had when they made those changes to the art category. You are allowed
Yeah.
to draw artistic nudity, but you're not allowed to draw sexual acts. But I don't know, people still draw
I've
raw
commissioned
dogging.
some
Yeah.
dirty shit from
People
VGen.
do it. People do it. And,
Yeah.
you know, more power to
Mhm.
them. Take those commissions. But I am so scared for when that bubble bursts and VGen clamp down on that a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm really worried about like what's gonna happen after that.
Actually, I was watching a video of somebody talking about VGen's rules. It doesn't flag drawn art porn the same as it does images. Like you can't take photos of you doing lewd things and put them on VGen, but
Yeah.
you can draw somebody doing that in like a cartoony sense. Yeah.
Red makes
Also,
a point.
hi Andy,
A lot
thank you
of
for
it
the
comes down to
resub.
PayPal rules.
It does, yeah, it does. Like it's not VGen being
So
prudes.
shitty.
It's not. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know
Oh,
their
yeah.
personal stance,
They
like,
are,
but they, yeah, like I don't know, but they
Yeah.
if they want to have support by certain payment types, they have to follow certain
Yeah.
rules, and it.
They at least have to have the optics of following that. It's like, I mean, there are
Yeah,
literally
exactly.
people that moan into a microphone and have
Yeah.
Patreons dedicated
Yeah.
to that shit. And as long as they're optically saying no, wagging their finger, they can still get away with having that on their platform.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, Reneta, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, and still get access to having people pay by PayPal, right? Like, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On my mind. People moving money around control morals. It's so good, Kat. I love having my morals decided by people in power. It's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. You know, and the funny
It's
thing
nice
is
and
too is like I've seen some people make some like awful meritocratic kind of comments about like sex work things.
Yeah.
But we literally live in a country where there's billionaires that work 20 days out of the year and still make billions of dollars doing basically nothing. Oh, thank you for
We
the head
live in a
pats.
society.
Somebody went to my channel and head pat me.
Oh.
I mean, my boobs are big because somebody used the redeem there. I could rat out who it was, actually. Let me just...
Yeah, who was it? Was it Matto?
Oh, it was Matto, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I fucking knew it! I knew it! I knew it was Matto. Fucking called that shit.
Oh, shit.
No, no, come back. Shut up, Suki. I fucking knew
Oh,
it.
my God.
Oh, I've just realised it's 6 o'clock. I'm not kicking you out. We can still chat, but food will be here soon, so just...
No worries. Once food
Wrapping
arrives,
up time is
get the
soon.
hell out, you can.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to get into like a big topic and then I'm like, oh, I've got to go.
Wrapping up time, or as
sharing.
Penny calls it, shibari.
Shibari. God's sake.
That's tying up time. Wrapping up time is when you put me wrap me up like a blanket with my butt exposed, and then I can't. get
Whoa!
out. What?
What? Oh my god!
Yeah,
Wait, I want wrap up
exactly.
time. Don't we all? Don't we all? Wait, don't we all? Well, we didn't play a game.
No, that's fine.
We did
Yeah,
just
I'll
chat
talk about
for 4 hours, but it was good. I really hope y'all
I
enjoyed
had a
this
great
collab.
Chat.
Yeah, I
think
think
fucking
it was
love
great.
yapping so much.
Yeah.
And like getting to do it with really cool people like you, Smokey,
Exactly.
and your community. You've been amazing, I might add.
Yeah.
Yeah, Smokey, you're fucking
it's just so
amazing. If
good.
y'all aren't following
Yeah.
Smokey, I'm gonna steal all your stickies. You don't get stickies. You're gonna follow Smokey.
Oh, thank you.
Even if they donate 30 pounds to the current ongoing charity incentive, to
Penny,
30
Penny Botch.
That's perfect.
I mean, I'm gonna.
Go follow Penny and Reneta.
I am gay and I do VR chat. And,
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, sometimes
but I'm
me and
gonna
Penny have
do
VR chat dates.
VR chat.
Yeah,
Reneta.
Penny's gonna
I'm
do
also
VR
going
chat.
to-
Do VR chat.
I was also going to help you with that at some point. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Penny and Reneta are gonna do VR chat.
Yeah.
Wow. We're gonna do some co-op streams. Somebody used the
Yeah.
ugly boobs.
Was it Matt?
Oh
Oh.
shit.
It was probably Matt.
Look. Oh my god. It was cat bag.
Oh my
it's
god,
Cat
it
Bag.
was Cat Bag.
Thank you for
Cat
the
Bag, you
googly
little
boobs.
sneaky.
Oh
You have
my
no VR
God.
nor microphone, so VR chat for you. You just be the observer.
I mean, that's
be
fine.
the
People have
observer.
to observe, right? You'll be in the cuck chair. It's fine.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
Shit. I said
It's
nothing.
not like
It's
Penny's an
fine.
exhibitionist or anything.
What's wrong with the cook
No.
chair?
Cat Bag's trying to throw shit at my face. I'll have to refund those after. I don't have tits on.
I do. Do I have a
VTubing
hotkey?
software? My VTubing software is my tits, so yeah, you can
I'm
eat
gonna-
things at my face.
I'm gonna drown us in boys.
Oh. They can mate outfit though.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
cover my
shit.
face in gummy bears. It's fine.
This
Yeah.
is what it's become.
Yeah, it is. That's fine. Listen.
Whoa, there's so many! Goodbye, bitrate!
It's bit rate when you have people like us, right? Exactly.
They're
You
still
can still hear our
spawning.
voice.
There
Yeah,
you go.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
going away now. The chair where you cook tasty food. Yeah, exactly. It's the chair where you cook food.
Mhm.
Oh, but yeah, thank you
my God,
both again
Reneta.
for joining. I
Reneta,
really appreciate
stop.
it. We'll have to.
Yeah.
Just look over. It's just covered in gummy bears.
Yeah.
We'll have
That's
to
really
we'll have
funny.
to do something else sometime because I would like to do
Oh,
more
yeah.
Collab things. And I'd yeah, I like to hang
I
out with
always
you
like
both
collabing
again.
with you, hon. Like it's
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
a great time.
I'm
Fucking
glad.
adore it.
I'm glad that
Yeah.
you've had a nice time, and I'm glad chat's really
Yeah.
enjoyed hanging out and vibing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Chat. By the way,
Yeah.
just a reminder that chat is cute.
Chat
Oh
is
my
cute.
god, that's cursed facial expression.
It was cursed. It was pretty good. The
didn't-
scan.
there was just-
We had a scan.
Yeah.
And was it my face that was cursed?
Yeah.
It was. Yeah.
Of course it was. Oh my god. All right. Yeah. And listen, your community has gotten exposure to me now, for good and for bad.
For
You know?
good. For good. This is the
Yeah, yeah,
this
yeah.
is the good part about collabs. No. Yup. Hi,
Yeah.
Beyonce fan. Welcome back.
I'm back, bitch.
I'm back. Beyonce is back. This is
Yeah.
the good part about collabs is that I can stream to chat. I can be like, go follow Penny, go follow Reneta. They're so cool. But
Yeah,
now
yeah.
they've actually had a taste. They've had a sip.
Yeah, they actually know that
Yeah.
I may be worth their time, depending on how much they like crude
They-
jokes and absolute
Absolutely.
fucking mayhem.
Both of
I
them
mean,
worth your
I'm
time.
very
Yeah.
cozy. Like I feel cozy chaotic is what a lot of people say.
Penny and
Like, we'll
Reneta
have-
both. Yeah.
I don't know how to describe my vibe
Yeah.
to people.
I
just
say
cool.
this. I say this to everyone on Twitch, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it again. Big sister
Yeah.
vibes. I get that from so many people because one thing that I used to do with my sister when I lived at home is when I was younger, if I was just bored, like if I had a nightmare, I'd go into a room and she'd like just put a movie on and would just
Yeah.
vibe. And I love having that feeling with my stream. Not to make you all my siblings, but I don't know. Just get a
it's
similar
better to
vibe.
have like silly big sister vibes rather than like what some people would expect and be like big sister vibes,
Ooh.
right?
Ooh. Mooney, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. 7 months. Thank you so much.
Mhm.
We're just about to start wrapping up that collab. What are you
Yeah.
two doing for the rest of the day? What are you two getting up to?
I mean, today
No idea.
I'm gonna do up a couple like like silly jokey thumbnails for next week's streams because I got my VTube studios up and stuff like that. And then I'm just gonna like chill and probably like play video games for the rest of the night.
Hell
Yeah, fair.
I'm going to be doing my first ever actual attempt at art tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that was in your
yeah.
Donathon.
Yeah, it's gonna start like this time tomorrow, like 24 hours from now. And my friend Nowlin is gonna give me a baby's first art lesson. But Nowlin's also gonna supply the like lesson stuff so I can pin it to chat and like other people can follow along if they want to try to fuck around with it and do some baby's
Hell
first
yeah.
art stuff. So that's kind of cool.
That is cool.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll be panicking about that all day, thinking about tomorrow and being like, oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Worst case scenario is there isn't one. It's gonna go fine. What about you, Reneta? What are you doing?
I'm just going to be vibing for the rest of the day, but I probably will be streaming again on Saturday. I might try to get a key for that Enshrouded game.
Yeah.
You got it all week.
Yeah.
Because like because like I said, I'm in that limbo period, but I've been considering taking up doing some art streams and stuff again, and I've been the problem is I have struggles inspiring myself to do anything like in the moment, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it takes me a bit. Like I need this specific inspiration, and then sometimes I'll just sit down in one afternoon and crank out 4 sketches in like 150 minutes, and then I won't touch the pen for like 3 weeks.
I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. So you're next live on Saturday. Penny, you're live tomorrow, right?
I am live tomorrow, 24 hours from right now. It's later than my normal stream times lately because
what are you doing?
I have to fit Nowlin's time period, and I think Nowlin works.
Oh yeah, you're doing the art thing. We literally just spoke about that.
Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good.
Hell
I just shared one of the pieces I'm working on right now in your little group chat. It's still a work in progress. I'm trying to summerify my my background scene.
Oh yeah.
Slowly but surely.
Right,
You're
so
cute.
it's here. I gotta have a look.
Okay.
As I've done with all these collabs, do you two have someone you would like us to raid?
Oh shit! I don't even have that up right now. Let me.
You did hear Enshrouded Willow. We were talking about it earlier, and I mentioned that Reneta would probably love it because I really like it. Also, hi Matthew. Hope you're well.
Speaking of, do you know Desmond?
Dracula. I know them, but I have not been in one of their streams. Why were you going to recommend them?
Yeah. Trans Mask Bean.
Yeah, if Penny wants to go there, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I like Desmond. Desmond's good being.
Okay,
Desmond's
let me
partner, Leon, was hanging out with us last night, yapping for a while, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that the correct? That is the correct Desmond. I recognize that that profile picture.
Yeah.
Right, let me just pop up his stream. Desmond Dracula. Okie dokie, we will go and raid there.
So.
Right.
Make a custom raid message here.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Heck yeah.
Thank you so much again, Penny and Reneta. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it was really fun. I had a blast.
Thank you for taking part and helping me.
I love chatting with you, Smilky. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've had a nice time. And I hope everyone showed you some love. Come in for the bats in your belfry. Oh my god, hell yeah. There's your raid message. Cute. If you don't have the emotes and you want the regular one, it's there, but there's the there's the custom one. Thank you, Vivi, for being here. You're like, hey, you so much. Thank you for coming out and supporting the stream and just hanging out and vibing. It's been really nice. All the chats, it's been wonderful. Yeah. There's the server if you would like to jump in.
There we go. I made a wait, hold on. I think that's a regular global emote, right?
Which one? Let me have a look. Oh, that's one of my better Twitch TV emotes. Right, it probably won't work.
No, you can't do that.
Thank you, Mizu.
Appreciate your attempt.
Thank you, Mizu.
I tried.
Right. Yo, we're about to end. Everyone be nice to Desmond. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.